out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Boon's gonna be ecstatic. Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! 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 Or big sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool.
Let's get out of here.
Pull this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boone, you are the fucking man.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. And I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. I'm a pussy. It's Super Hound's fault. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Tim O'Cheery says, man, I got my first dose of the COVID vaccine. It knocked me out. It was weird. It made me feel like I ran Boston, a Boston marathon. Starting to feel a little better, sleeping 3 hours, and one of the biggest side effects. Yeah, because remember, when you get a vaccine, what that vaccine is doing, it's trying to now expel that foreign body from your bloodstream, your blood itself. And what they do with this COVID vaccine is there's a protein, a certain protein strand that the COVID virus uses to attach itself to your blood cells and infect you and get you sick. So what you got in the vaccine was not COVID itself, but you received these protein strands. Now what's happening is your body is sending out a ton of white blood cells to detect, find those protein strands, and basically nuke them. Kill those protein strands. And then your body's going to build up a defense force so that you'll never be affected by those protein strands again. The problem is when your body sends out all those white blood cells to destroy the protein strands, it makes you feel sick. It makes you feel run down because it's expending all your energy that normally would be normal production of regular blood, healthy blood cells. It's now doing something completely different than it normally would do. It's putting all its energies towards fighting those protein strands. So you end up feeling sick, but you're not getting COVID. You're not sick because COVID is in you. You're sick because your body's using energy to fight proteins off. See? So don't worry, you don't have COVID. Your side effects have nothing to do with COVID at all. It's about killing proteins. Now, when COVID actually comes around, and actually if you get exposed to it, it won't be able to attach to your blood cells. It'll try, and basically its protein ropes will bounce right off your blood cells, and it'll just die in your blood. Ain't that cool? A little bit of science for you, because I did some research about this last year when all this was going down with COVID. I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research, so there you go. Hopefully you learned something today. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. Alive and well in Israel. I love it. I love it. Fun. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Do you get tired of your misery. It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
For you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
It's Kevin's fault.
We bust a mission, clear your vision so your eyes can see.
That's stupid little face shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Have you thought, riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see. What would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
La 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 la. There you go. Hurry up. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Got the money now, the honeys wanna get with me. They see Ferraris and Bugattis, now they're on their knees. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
Do you wanna play the fucking game?
from PayPal.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. What? The Ziggy Piggy's back! Hi. What's going on, everybody? What's up? Hello? Welcome, everyone. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you had a good day away yesterday on Monday. Monday. Weird. I didn't even know this morning that today was Tuesday. I woke up. I was completely out of sorts. I was looking around. I was like, where am I? Who am I? What's going on? What is this? Is today still Christmas morning? Have I missed it? And I looked outside and there was a child outside in the street. And I said, hello, young man. Hello, little youngster out there. And he said, oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, Mr. Bonnell. What is it, Mr. Bonnell? An idiot. And I said, is it still Christmas morning? And the child looked up and he said to me, Mr. Bonnell, it's fucking January, you fucking idiot. Oh, I did miss it. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Pre-Stream Podcast. I am Phil, and today is Tuesday the 11th of January 2022, and I welcome you here to what is the beginning of a week of streaming. Now, it is a really weird week because it's starting on a Tuesday. Yeah, I know. It really throws me for a loop. I'm serious. Like, I feel so weird today. It doesn't feel like a normal week to me because I'm so used to coming back from a break. And usually it's like, oh, we're almost near the end of the week. And within a day or two, I'm playing Street Fighter on a Friday night. And then we got the weekend. Everyone's jumping on and joining me.
What do I do?
And I woke up today completely feeling different, like out of sorts. I did. It is what it is. You know, I got to get used to this, and it may or may not stay consistently like this. I'm actually waiting to hear back. My wife is starting up a new schedule for work, and it's kind of throwing us all for a loop. You know, she's working different times, different days, and we got to get used to that. For me, I am flexible. I get to stream whenever I really want. I make my own schedule. And so I try to make my schedule based around her work schedule so we can have time off together. It's very meaningful to have that day off once a week where we get to do whatever together because neither of us are working. But it's definitely weird having the day kind of shift completely to a time of the week when I've never usually had that day off on a Monday, ever, right? I can't even tell you the last time I had a day off on a Monday unless it was like for a very specific reason, and that was probably like, you know, once in a blue moon. Now, the good news is, if Mondays end up being my new regular day off for the week, then that's okay because it won't hinder or interfere with any new game releases. New game releases are typically on either Tuesday or Friday, so it shouldn't be a big deal, but at the same time, there will definitely be some adjustment period. The good news is, I'll still be here all weekend. People love to watch the streams on the weekends when they can because a lot of people are at work or school during the week. And then they get to finally tune in full-time during the weekend, which is nice. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing at all. It's just something to get used to, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, I hate my job. I would love to tell you, oh, I'm here for 6 straight days of streaming. This is great. I actually don't even know. All I know is that I think my wife is working for the next 5 days. So I can tell you this, I'm here for 5 days. That's as much as I know. I could be here for 6 or longer. I could be only here for 5 days and immediately to my day off. Won't know until she settles into the new stuff going on with her work. and then I'll know exactly what to tell you for the rest of the week's schedule. What I can tell you is that this week should be refreshing because we have finished Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. It was actually the last thing I did before I went on break yesterday. We wrapped up GTA 3 Definitive Edition on Sunday night, and whoo, boy, it was not easy. It was frustrating. It was annoying. They did not update that final mission in any way. They left it alone. So, Definitive Edition, my ass, they really didn't try to make the end of the game any more manageable or fun. It's just as tedious and messed up as it always was. But I got it done going into overtime on Sunday night, and now we can focus on new stuff this coming week, which I'm very excited for, actually. I can't wait to jump into new stuff wholeheartedly for the new year. Right? It feels refreshing when you're starting up new stuff for the new year.
Do you want to play the fucking
Very
game?
briefly, let's go through the schedule. I have a lot to talk about on pre-stream today. I want to obviously recap my day off yesterday in the Phil's Day Off segment. This is something that I've done every week since I started the pre-stream podcast, is to kind of recap my day off so you guys know what happened and everything. But also, there's also multiple game-related stories that I'd like to talk about. There's a follow-up to the story about DMCA. There's a follow-up to the story about Dying Light 2. And there's a whole new story about Take-Two buying a game company. So I'd like to talk about all that. And there's going to be a lot to discuss on the pre-stream today. But we have to get there. So let's briefly talk about the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week, because it's going to be a special week. Okay? So today, ladies and gentlemen, should be a great streaming day for sure. The gameplay will be very mixed and a big variety. Let's put it that way. We start off today with Resident Evil 4. All right, game that I've very much enjoyed playing since you guys picked it to be part of the Christmas marathon, and I've continued on with it as a main playthrough since. From what I'm going to understand, what people are telling me, probably 2 more streams to beat Resident Evil 4. The game is much longer than I remember. In fact, most of the stuff I'm doing at this point, I don't remember at all. Like, I don't remember all this stuff in the Salazar Mansion. It really does feel like a first-time deal for me.
All right.
Which is weird, because I know I played the game before. The playthrough's, like, fully on the internet. So, obviously, you know, I played it. For some reason, I only have memory of this game up to the part with the cranks and defending Ashley. And I don't remember any of the stuff that I'm currently doing in the game right now. But I'm having a good time with it. And you guys are helping me, and we're having a good interactive experience. And I'm really enjoying playing it again a second time. At first, when I started playing Resident Evil 4, I was like, oh.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
They were better. And now I'm playing it, I'm like, wow, I'm liking it much more the more further I get into it. And I think what it was is, after having not played it in 8 years, going back to it during the Christmas marathon.
Listen,
was
man, you
jarring.
suck ass.
And also,
we were
during the
winning,
Christmas
and now
marathon,
we're
I was
losing because
drinking.
you are a
So
failure.
not only am I getting used to kind of these older style, outdated controls, but also I'm sluggish because I'm drinking, right? So now, actually getting to play the game. Liquor in my body, and I'm appreciating it more. Let's put it that way. I'm remembering some of the stuff, and I'm having a good time fighting all the enemies and everything. So good stuff. I really like the game. I can't wait to play more of it today. And again, I have zero recollection, of what's coming up.
Just miserable.
Which is a good way to approach it. Sarah says, I'm much preferring this playthrough, the current playthrough today, versus your original one because you're much more positive. I mean, yeah. And it's funny because when I was playing the Halloween, not the Christmas, but the Halloween marathon, I played Condemned Criminal Origins. Now, this is a game that originally, many years ago, I had actually played for a for a Halloween marathon. This was the second time people had voted it into a marathon event. And I actually kind of liked that. I was like, oh, this game kind of has a unique charm to it. Even though it's definitely outdated, it kind of has this methodology of how to go about combat, and it's kind of weird and wonky, but it's kind of fun. And man, it's zany. Some of the enemies are like fucking zombies and shit. Like, but I thought the game's supposed to be like realistic. You're in the sewers fighting criminals and druggies. No, it's like zombies. Oh, weird, right? But I was having a good time, and people are like, are you aware that this is completely the opposite of your reaction the first time you played it many years ago? That when you played it originally for your Halloween marathon, 3-4 years ago, you hated it. You shat on it constantly. You just basically couldn't stop complaining about how bad the controls were in the gameplay, and you really were like upset about how bad it was, and you never wanted to go back to it. And I was like, you You know what it really is, and this is the truth of the matter, is in life, the way you approach things can completely change your attitude and even your reaction to them. Today, I am in a much better place in my life than I was 4 or 5 years ago. You know, just being very honest here. At one point, I was out part in my place in my life where my personal stuff wasn't very good, and I was in a place in my career as a YouTuber.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Where I really wasn't liking what I was doing anymore. I was tired of it. It was kind of a shtick of me always crapping on games and playing as many games as possible and pumping out videos. Even though I was live streaming, it was like the live streaming was fan service for my viewers, meaning it was like, oh, if you want to watch live, you can, but don't expect anything out of it because I'm still
criticism
a
is a
YouTuber
great
at heart,
thing.
and that's what I'm focusing on.
And whenever people write
Man,
off
what a missed
criticism,
opportunity that
immediately,
was, right?
it's
And
stupid.
before I was
It doesn't make any sense.
interactive
to me,
with
you
my
know?
audience like I am today with you guys, it was so different and weird. I really wish, this is one of my big regrets from over the years, is that I wish that I had realized earlier that if I had changed up my formula, focused on a live streaming audience, interacting with you guys, having fun conversations, social interactions, having you be a part of the content, having you be a part of the playthroughs, that what I was doing would have been way more meaningful, would have definitely felt like it was something unique and different rather than the same old thing that I had been doing for so many years, right? It really stagnated at one point. And I actually think originally when I played Condemned Criminal Origins, that was the case. Like, it was basically very stagnated. And now I play it, I'm like, oh, it feels like a completely different experience. You guys are helping me, you're giving me advice on how to play the game and what to do. So I'm succeeding rather than sucking. Same thing here with Resident Evil 4. The original playthrough many years ago, 2014, right? I had just adopted, you know, direct capture and live streaming about a year or so, and I had not become any kind of an interactive content creator. Excuse me. And I just remember in particular playing the game and thinking that it was unique and interesting because it was so different from the original Resident Evil games, and I had only played 5 and 6. I had never played 4 before. But I just kind of remember, like, you know, having a session and getting frustrated and sucking, and then going back and reading comments and getting your feedback after the fact. That's very different from being interactive and having a good time with you guys live. I'm loving seeing your reactions to the game now, live, you know, the live playthrough, and it's just so different. And you're right. Again, if you approach stuff with a positive attitude as opposed to a negative one, oh, I'm gonna go into this like every game, I'm gonna shit on it, I'm gonna say it sucks, I'm gonna over the top react and rage. That was my shtick back in the day. Today I can be more honest and be me. Not to say that stuff still doesn't happen, but you know, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 today at face value as opposed to back in the day. I love it. This is much better. Okay. So, Resident Evil 4 continues today on the main screen. Like I said, I played to wrap it up. Tonight's late stream is my return to Lost Judgment, or as we like to say on the free stream, return to Lost Judgment. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Oh yeah, he does some stuff in that's in viral.
So the good news is we did beat Lost Judgment. Okay, the plot's done, and the only reason I'm going back to it is because there was a small but very dedicated group of viewers and fans who really liked Lost Judgment, and they expressed the desire after I beat the game for me to maybe go back once a week and replay that game from the start, completely over. Yeah, right. Yeah, another 80 hours. No. There's content in Lost Judgment, side content, that you could do as part of your playthrough. But quite frankly, they are kind of one-off random side missions that have nothing to do with the main plot. And the fact that I already had done so much side content, I really just wanted to beat the game and get my year-end series done so that I could focus on moving forward positively, which I have in the last week, which is great. But man, there's stuff. It just feels like there's unfinished business. There's all these squirrel puzzles around the city to solve. There's a significant amount of side cases that were part of the side content of the game that I didn't do. I just kind of skipped them or ignored them. There's all kinds of fun stuff that I could do as part of the Sneaky Peeky is here.
It's
Tevin's
fault.
fault. As a result of me beating the game, there's more side missions, which is crazy when you think about it. Okay?
Fun.
So tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we return to Lost Judgment for the first time in over a week since I beat the game. And we're going to have a fun time relaxing in Kamurocho and Achinjo, doing side missions, no pressure to make any progress or do anything because we're in no rush anymore. So it'll be a nice, fun, interactive, open-world stream, but I'll be trying to solve all kinds of side cases and things. Maybe, depending on how hard it is, which I don't know, maybe I can get the Platinum. I don't know. Again, there is no Platinum on Xbox Series X. It would be just a bunch of achievements and probably a giant, big amount of achievement points if you do all the stuff, right? So I hope you'll join me tonight for that. Now, tomorrow, we're also doing some different stuff. Tomorrow, I'm starting up a actual full playthrough of Condemned Criminal Origins. This is, again, the game that I played on the Halloween Marathon, and I liked it a lot more the second time around than the original playthrough from years ago because I approached it with a more positive attitude, and I had interaction with you guys during the streams. So, that being said, I'm excited to jump back into it after you guys had requested it pretty consistently since October. That should be a fun stream, and from what I'm being told, probably about 6 hours to beat the game, so maybe 2 major streams of that, and then we'll actually beat that game too. Tomorrow night, the late stream will be Halo Infinite multiplayer, which will be interesting because I just qualified for Gold Tier Rank 3, and then I played a few more ranked matches and ended up going up to Gold Rank 4. So I'm doing ranked matches. I'm not saying that the entire stream will be ranked matches. What I might do is mix it up and do like half ranked and then half random, or we'll see. But Halo Infinite multiplayer, you know, got really good last time around. I hope you guys will join me for it tomorrow night. And then Thursday, we're going to continue on with Skyrim, which will be fun. You know, Skyrim's been a great playthrough so far. Really a lot of open world exploring and just stumbling upon quests and content. I will focus in on Thursday on getting a Falk Wreath and actually starting up major plot missions. And then Thursday night, excuse me, I'm going to be doing a Game Pass night. Now, what we did last week is we did a special Game Pass exploration stream. For 2 hours, we went through everything that was on Game Pass Ultimate. We marked off like a dozen games for me to possibly play in the future. What I would like to do, and I haven't had a chance to do this yet, I will definitely set this up probably today, is make a series of polls on this channel on the community tab, where you guys will be able to vote in like 2 or 3 different polls for various games. Each poll can only be 4 choices. I know it's kind of stupid. Why can't YouTube do more than 4 choices in a poll? Because everything on YouTube is incredibly primitive. They start up with an idea and then they never like modernize it, so it ends up feeling like very basic. So in these polls, you'll be voting for the games that you want to see me play later on this week. And whatever ends up winning the poll, there'll be, like I said, maybe 2, 3 polls. Whatever 2 games get the most votes in these polls will end up being the 2 games that I play on Thursday night on the late stream. I'll play each for about an hour. And this stream will be exploratory in nature. We'll try to determine if any of those games are good enough that I will do a full-on playthrough of them moving forward. Because I realize that in the next, rest of this month, what do we got? We got Rainbow Six Extraction, which I'm going to try and do a Game Pass. We got We've got Pokemon Legends Arceus, a brand new Pokemon game with all kinds of interesting new mechanics. Could be good. I'm definitely playing that as a playthrough. Outside of that, there's like nothing going on in the games right now. There's nothing actually going on until February, when all of a sudden a ridiculous slew of new releases start hitting non-stop back-to-back.
Why am I toxic?
So with that being said, I need to find some filler games to fill my gaming schedule so I have stuff to do between now and all the new releases hitting in February. So these Game Pass nights could be a great opportunity to do just that. Let's play through some games. Let's see if they're any good. If they are good, hey, maybe I'll do a playthrough of them, right? So, that being said, that's going to be Thursday night, and I hope that you guys will join me for that. That should be fun. And then over the course of the weekend, you'll see, again, a balance between Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, till I beat Resident Evil 4, more Condemned. I'll probably beat Condemned. And then moving on with that, maybe some Game Pass stuff. So we'll see. But again, I don't exactly know my full schedule. Will I be here streaming through Sunday? I don't know. I until I find out, I can't really tell you guys that information. Okay, but I'll let you know as soon as I know. All right. Outside of that, a few little housekeeping things, and then I want to get to these gaming news stories to talk about. All right. So first of all, guys, thank you so very much so far this year has been an amazing
It's none
year
of
for
anyone's
the amount of
business.
support I'm getting on the streams, the viewership, and the engagement. And the engagement is key because engagement on my streams and in my videos on YouTube are actually going to help this channel in the long term in a giant way. So, for example, right now, if you're watching this stream and you're like, oh, this is great, Phil's back from break, the podcast is going, I'm having a good time, I can't wait to hear him talk about the news stories, I can't wait for him to play Resident Evil 4, please give this stream a like. Just by giving this stream a like, boom, my content ends up showing prominently, or I should say more prominently, in YouTube search. Over the last week and a half, 2 weeks, we've had multiple people come in saying they were just on YouTube randomly kind of searching around and found my content as a result of me showing up in search or related videos, which is odd because DSP Gaming never used to show up in that stuff. And now since people have started liking the content, it's starting to show up again. Okay? Oh no, so again,
illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
One thing
They said, Phil, you know,
that
we
need to
contribute
do
to you, but
to
it always seems like it's a
get
black
DSP
hole.
Gaming
Because
to
it
build
always
up
seems
this
like no matter
year
how
and
much
get
we
the prominent,
contribute, you're always still having
prominent
problems.
kind
You're
of
always
search
still in
result
debt,
is to
and nothing's
remember
getting better.
regularly.
I
like
agree
it.
with you.
And if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, if you're not just watching live on a stream, but let's say you're watching later on at your own leisure, well, first of all, thanks for watching. How you doing? Please leave a comment. Leaving a comment on these videos is helping tremendously. So you're going to hear me talk about this a lot in 2022. You're going to hear me talk about it all the time, probably multiple times during a stream. Please like the video. Please leave a comment. It helps a big amount. Right now we have over 200 people on the stream, 45 likes. If every day it becomes a habit, oh, I'm going to watch Phil's stuff. Oh, let me like it. This is going to, I'm telling you, you have no idea, but it's going to help a lot.
Hint,
okay?
hint, hint.
So, thank you to anyone who does that. I'm sorry, I'm exploding right now. Oh my God. Oh! I'm exploding because I'm drinking seltzer water this morning. Holy crap. I'm very gassy. By the way, Jasper Kitty is here today. He'll be here for most of the stream. He's on the floor right now sleeping. But he's able to join us all day long if he wants to jump on a chair or whatever. I'm sure he'll try to block the TV. Block the Las Plagas from my view as soon as I start playing. So that's number one. Number two. Members goal. We're less than 25 members away from hitting the goal for the month, which is going to be a Game Pass marathon. We're going to play a wide variety of Game Pass games and explore and see if they're any good. Some of which will likely become full playthroughs. In addition to that, if we do the marathon event, then likely I will bring back Feasting with the King as a special deal during that event. So please consider becoming a channel member this month if you're not. There's so many benefits to being a channel member. I don't really want to go through all of them this morning because I got a lot to talk about outside of that. But I certainly hope that you will consider becoming a channel member. We were at 330. The most we've ever had on this channel.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Okay.
To pay my
We're
bills.
at 330, but then I had my day off yesterday and we lost 4 members. And let me tell you guys something. Bothers me immensely when I go on a day off to know that 4 people are so upset with the fact that I took a day off this week from streaming. Cancel their membership. Not what happened. What happened is their membership's expired, and since I'm not here streaming, of course they're not thinking, oh, my membership expired. Let me go re-up my membership when Phil's not even here. Like, why would they even do that? Why would you be?
I want to take it from Phil.
Why would you be around when I'm not, right? I mean, yeah, you could be watching videos on demand or whatever, but you're not actively talking or whatever, so you probably wouldn't even notice if your membership expired.
So if you're going to be an
Hopefully what
asshole,
we can do is
you're
we
going to
can
be
maybe get
treated like an
back
asshole.
today
You're going to be
and
shown the door.
get some growth. I would love to reach our goal of 300, or our record is what I meant to say, of 334 members here on the channel, and it would be amazing if we could actually make a new record. Today would be the day, Resident Evil 4, right? A lot of people have been tuning into the RE4 streams, so. Okay, by the way, a lot of people doing super chats this morning, and as you guys know, I have a shout-out segment after I get through all the news and everything, so I will give you all a shout-out in a little bit here. Thank you for your support this morning. Okay. Let's get to the stories I want to talk about. I've had enough beating around the bush. I've now been talking for over 20 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing? Let's talk about the important stuff, okay? So first of all, let's get through this quick one. We have a follow-up in regards to the Dying Light 2 story that I covered a couple days ago, where the Dying Light social media account on Twitter posted up one of the most boneheaded posts I've ever seen in the promotion of games. They said that Dying Light 2 will be 500 hours long. And everyone read this and was like, what are you talking about? There's no way your game's 500 hours long. Other people were like, man, well, if there is 500 hours of content, I certainly hope that means that, like, the story is, like, good, but not that long. Like, let's hope the story's be, like, 20, 30 hours long. and maybe there's another, like, you know, tons of side content or something afterward. But everyone's doing the math in their head. They're like, how on earth could this game possibly be 500 hours long? It just doesn't sound right. So there's all this controversy all over the internet about it. Some people having actual negative backlash saying, well, I'm not getting it then. If it's that long, there's no way that much content could be meaningful. What a waste of time. I'm not going to buy it. On the flip side of that, some people were like, oh, dude, that's like the best value ever. If I buy this game for 60, 70 bucks or however much it'll cost, I'm going to get 500 hours out of it, right? And I was talking about this the other day. I was like, I can't even tell you a game that was 500 hours of content outside of, say, competitive games, like, you know, online first-person shooters or fighting games where you're just doing the same thing over and over. It's not 500 hours of unique content. It's just 500 hours of content in those cases. Or in the case of an MMO, where you're doing constant team-ups and grinding with your friends in a social aspect, and there could be raids and things that are kind of repetitive, but you do them over and over to try to get loot and stuff, right? So all that being said, all this backlash on the internet about this announcement, that same day Dying Light's social media updates, it says, oh, just to clarify, no, the game is not 500 hours long. Definitely, I guess this blew up a way we didn't expect it to. You can beat the main game in well under 100 hours, okay? To which people still kind of responded, okay, that's great that you clarified, but it's still kind of unclear. So you're saying that your main game is 100 hours long. So, you know, what does that entail? So, again, I'm not even kidding you. Again, they tweeted. Why
are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
so we want to clarify
our factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else. You're an idiot.
Explanation of the real deal of what's going on. Okay, are you ready for this one? So here we go. 20 hours will be the story. 20 hours of story in Dying Light 2, which sounds, quite frankly, pretty typical, right? For any kind of game you buy today, you expect that there's going to be a pretty decent lengthy story. 20 hours sounds like a very reasonable amount of time for a story for a modern game. Okay? Then, 80 hours if you do the story and you decide to do all of the side quests in the game. All the side quests that are available, you know, they're not necessary to beat the game, but it's good that there's all this added content. Now, here's the thing. You say to me, oh, so that's 60 hours of side content. Even then, reducing it from 500 hours to 60 hours, I still have to kind of like be a little skeptical.
Blah 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 blah.
I don't know if I believe that. I really don't know if I believe that at all. Me being around, I've been a content creator for 14 years now. Okay, played many games in my tenure, putting out YouTube videos, live streaming, and I know how it works. 20 hours of this game will be all the story-based missions, okay? Some of them will be fun, some of them probably won't, but most of them will be interesting and have something to tie into the game. All the core gameplay mechanics will be taught during these story missions, etc., okay? Then what will likely happen is there will be 2 kinds of side content in the game. Actually, I take it back. There'll probably be 3. In one case, there'll be actual side stories. And what I mean by that is characters who maybe are very specific to the side content, or maybe they start off in the main story, but now they branch out and have their own little mini stories. You'll probably do a series of missions for them. Not necessary to complete the game, but in a lot of cases, the meaningful side content of the game can teach you newer abilities, or maybe even give you optional items, maybe some actual experience points or upgrade points. So it makes the main game a little easier because you spent the time to do them, and also because they have their own stories, they're kind of meaningful. All right? Then you could end up having side content that's like kind of more repetitive, like think fetch quests, think do a time trial. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a challenge to it, but it's not anything tied into a main story or anything like that. And then on top of that, I guarantee you there's gonna be quests that are shit. Like, oh, go out there and kill 10 of this kind of zombie in this area and bring me back their fucking zombie nipples, right? Bring me the severed zombie nipples. And once you do that, I'll give you like 10 doubloons. And you can use the doubloons to buy a certain kind of ammo, which affects one kind of enemy for 5% bonus damage or something stupid like that. You know what I'm saying? And this is how all these games have these quests that are just like, they're there if you feel like doing them, fine. But really, they just feel like padding. They're not necessary to do anything. They don't even really help the game. They're literally just there to say, there's more content in the game. You know, the zombie nipple collection quest. And then some games have what they call them radiant quests, quests that never go away. They're just ongoing forever. You could literally infinitely collect zombie nipples, and you'll do it forever for the whole game and get rewarded for the bag of nipples that you bring back. A decaying, festering, oozing bag of severed zombie nipples. Anyway, you see my point. There's many different kinds of side content that can be in the game. So if you're telling me the main game is 20 hours long and there's 60 hours of side content, I gotta feel like even amongst the side content, there'll be meaningful, not so meaningful, but still kind of useful because you get upgrades and weapons, and then complete waste of your effing time just there to say that there's content in the game. Okay? So, all that being said, 80 hours to see the entirety of the plot and all the side content of the game. So the game is 80 hours long if you do everything, okay? So the Dying Light 2 social media account basically has to correct itself from the other day and says, oh, so 500 hours, where do we come up with that? Well, what that means is you're completely playing all the content in the game from start to finish, but you're doing that like 6 times in order to see every alternate ending and every single possible choice scenario in the game. If you remember way back when, and I mean way back when, like 4 or 5 years ago, when Dying Light 2 was originally announced, one of the main things that was announced about the game is that there's going to be these factions in the city as you're trying to survive, and you have to make choices. Do you want to ally with that faction, or do you want to go against that faction? Maybe there's a faction that goes through things to extreme means. Maybe they're actually not only killing zombies, and they're effective at it, but they're also kind of violent against other humans, and they're looting other humans and stealing their shit. And you're like, oh, do I want to team up with them?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
This is one of the actual things that was discussed when the game was being developed as something different from the first game. And then the game went into development hell for like 4 or 5 years, and we just forgot about all of that, right? So now if you think about it, oh, okay, if the game is 80 hours long, but what if in one playthrough you ally with this group and you go against this other group? Your second playthrough you ally with the other group and you go against this group. Now you can see different sides of the same thing, like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. You know, I'm playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim right now. You could be with the Stormcloaks. You could be with the Empire. Does it really change the main plot of the game? In some missions, yes. In others, it doesn't affect jack shit at all, right? But you could argue, oh, it takes 120 hours to do all the content in Skyrim. But if you want to see both sides, you got to play it twice, so it's 240 hours. You see? That's essentially what they did.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
When they started advertising Dying Light 2 on social media the other day, they basically, it's not an outright lie. It's what's called stretching the truth. Any other game company, when asked how long is your game, they would say, oh, it's 80 hours. There's 20 hours of story. There's 60 hours of side content. They wouldn't say it's 500 hours. You have to replay the game 6 or 7 times to get that much. Yeah, what are you talking about? No, that's not meaningful game content. And you're basically, when you say 500 hours, you're outright kind of, you're not lying, because yes, you could play the game for 500 hours to see different choices, but man, there's going to be a lot of wasted time and repetition if you replay the game that many times. So you're kind of fibbing, right? So anyway, that being said, essentially what happened is everyone's backlashed, right? Everyone backlashed against this. What the hell did they say this for? Some people, I talked about this the other day, first impressions are everything. Sadly, there are some people who heard 500 hours and literally will not follow up with all this follow-up stuff that's happened, and they will not understand that the story's 20, the side content's 60. They'll just think, oh, this game is 500 hours long. Some people will buy it and be incredibly upset that it's much shorter than they expected. Others will skip the game entirely because they'll say, oh, you said it was 500 hours long. I don't have that much time to play. It's probably going to be all padding. And so they'll skip the game. So this is what you mean. You got to be very careful, right? You got to be very, very careful about the things that you say on the internet in the modern era. People will call you out for your shit. This isn't the 1990s where you put a stupid advertisement in a gaming magazine like Sega Genesis has blast processing. What is blast processing? Nothing. It doesn't exist. They made it up. It's a marketing term. It didn't exist inside of the Genesis. They lied. But back then, everyone was like, oh, it's marketing. I need the blast processor inside of my Genesis. And they would go out and buy the Genesis thinking that it's something different from another game console when it's not. It seems like that's what they were going for, and man, they screwed up. They screwed up big time because they got called out for their baloney. So there you go. Okay, my second story for today will not be incredibly lengthy, and I'm certainly not going to go on a crazy tirade like I did the other day about it, but I'd like to do a follow-up story about the DMCA deal that has happened recently on Twitch. For those who don't know, there's been fads going on Twitch. They call them meta, which it's not even what meta means, but these content creators are so dumb that they term these things.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
That don't mean what they mean.
Basic, I gotta talk my way out of long game
It's a fad to say this. So the meta on Twitch for big content creators was to stream full episodes or unedited movies of television shows and movies, and without any kind of permission. They would literally just play an episode and just sit there like this and commentate over it. Maybe pause it a few times, do commentary over it. Okay? Completely illegal. They don't own the rights to do that. That's why shows like Mystery Science Theater 3000 back in the day couldn't do that with new movies. They had to do it with old movies that were considered public domain because the trademark and or copyright had expired for them. And that's why those same guys who do Mystery Science Theater 3000, if they want to do commentary over a new piece of content, they record their audio. You pay for the audio, and you have to then have the rights to the show or movie, press play their audio over it, and it kind of syncs. They call it riff tracks. It's a really great way to skirt the whole copyright and DMCA issue when it comes to that kind of content, but still do a running commentary over it. But all these content creators on Twitch say, we don't care about that. We don't care about the DMCA law. We don't care about what's legal or not. It's the meta, which doesn't make sense. That's not what the term means. But what they're essentially saying is it's a popular fad now to do this, okay? And the funny part about this is, okay, Twitch has a legal liability to enforce the law. They can't just ignore the fact that their most popular content creators on their site have all collectively decided to break the law together. You know what I'm saying? So this became a big thing last week when Pokemon, one of the bigger streamers over there, got shut down for 48 hours for violating the DMCA law. I don't know what the hell she was watching, but she was watching an episode without permission, and her channel got suspended for 48 hours. Okay, now, you might say, oh, good. You know, at least justice was served or whatever, lesson learned. And I did some commentary about this last week or earlier in the week, and I said no, because here's the problem with these big content creators. They feel
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So, they feel like
he is going on this rant to justify copy striking Super Crazy's video at a pause.
Because they get so many views that then equate to so much income, whether it's ad revenue, whether it's, you know, cheering or super chat revenue, subscriber and membership revenue, tips during streams, which they don't call tips, of course, or they call them donations because they lie about it probably on their taxes. Who knows why they call it donations when really it's tips? I have no idea. That's why I call it the right thing. But anyway, the point I'm making is they make so much money. Plus, by the way, what you got to understand with these bigger people, they have sponsorship deals out the ass. Like behind the scenes, they're probably making just as much money as what you see take place on one of their live streams. They're doubling up with the amount of opportunities that they get on a daily basis just to push a product or whatever. Okay? So that being said, this upper echelon class of content creators feel completely immune to any kind of consequences because they feel no matter what they do, they can just easily go to another venue. They can go to another platform, or they'll get a slap on the wrist. They come right back, and what happens? Their fan bases are so, I don't want to say dedicated, but just like infatuated. I don't even know what the proper word is, but you're watching someone who literally did something outright wrong. Okay? You're doing it outright wrong. We know you're breaking the law. There's no defense against this. You're watching someone else's content that you have no rights to, and you're making money doing it. That's the only reason you're doing it, is to make money. You're doing commentary over it. You're advertising, monetizing, doing all these things, accepting contributions while you do it, right? You get punished for it. Oh, you're off the site for 2 days. And then what happens when you come back? You're rewarded. You're rewarded. Because now your fan base is so, I don't even know, programmed. I guess maybe that's the word I'm looking for. These fan bases become so programmed to think that the people they like can do no wrong. Oh, they didn't do anything wrong. All those content creators who were streaming that copywritten content, there's nothing wrong with that. So when they come back, man, they didn't make money for 2 days. I have to fucking really help them out. So now they double up and triple up on their contributions on that stream, the big triumphant return stream. Wow, you didn't do anything for 2 days. You sat on your ass because you broke the law. You come back and you get fucking rewarded, showered in contributions and positivity. Welcome back. Here's confetti and streamers, and here's a giant wad of fucking money, right? And you just kind of shake my head, and I'm like, until people actually get held accountable for doing things wrong, no one will ever learn.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Okay?
When they're masked up, they come in for your eyes. When they're barefaced, they come in for your life.
Pokemane's suspension was lifted. And everyone, of course, eyes on her for her return stream to see, of course, she made a ridiculous amount of money. What a shock. But on top of that, of course, excuse me, she's talking about this whole meta, which, again, it's not what the term fucking means. But they make shit up, and then everyone repeats it because they're dumb. They're dunces. They're parrots. Okay? Oh, well, you see, the one thing that I really don't understand about this whole thing is everyone seems to be calling us lazy. Everyone is saying
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
For us to just sit here
poultry
and
leg, poultry leg, poultry leg, world order, poultry leg,
content,
poultry leg.
But what people
Get
don't
him
understand is that these people who are at the top of the streaming game, these aren't lazy people. They didn't get there by being lazy. Take a look at this guy who used to be a pro player in a gaming community and then turned it into a very lucrative streaming career. Or look at this person who used to do this. So she goes through this like laundry list of other content creators who have done meaningful things to get where they are. It's not that they got there by sitting around on their butts being lazy, commentating over television shows. All right? And I guess she's kind of using this as a defense, saying, listen, we're all very popular, we're all very prominent. This is just something we're trying to do for a variety of content to keep things fresh. This isn't just the end-all, be-all of who we are. So we find it very kind of weird or disingenuous that people would criticize us and say that we're lazy for doing it when that's not all we've ever done. Look at all the other stuff we've done where we worked really hard, okay? Now listen, fair enough. Fair enough. I would agree with that. Most people who are top content creators didn't get there by sheer luck.
Thanks to Jody Bubby for joining the hate army.
Did not get to be a top streamer and content creator just because he happened upon a game called Fortnite. This was a guy who grinded for years and years and years playing competitive games of various different kinds until finally, boom, the iron was hot. He struck. He made that kind of content that caught on with a certain audience, and now he's one of the biggest content creators in the world and probably never will stop being. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll always be at the top now because that's how it seems to be. Even if you're not prominent anymore, like PewDiePie, still insanely rich and has an insanely scope of views. Everyone still watches the shit, despite the fact who the fuck talks about PewDiePie anymore, right? So it's the same thing with these top content creators. I really don't believe you're gonna tell me what's his name, QOC or whatever. Do I really think that they got into what they're doing by being lucky? No. Determined? Yeah. Probably worked their butts off, probably grinded many years till they found their niche or whatever, and then they caught on. And once you become popular, unless somehow public opinion flips against you for some odd reason, like happened with me, you really stay popular forever, right? You do. You're just going to kind of stay there. Is it XQC? I don't know what the fuck his name is. XQC, QOC, QQC. For some reason, when I hear that name, I think Quaker Oats. I have no idea why. But anyway. All right, the point that Pokemon was making is all of you in the last few days seem to be really nasty towards us. Everyone's kind of has this narrative that we're lazy for doing this. But look at us. We're actually hard workers or whatever. We got to where we are working our ass off, so it makes no sense what you're saying about us, okay? Fair enough, but I don't think that's really the discussion that most people are having. The discussion most people are having is thus. You are a large-scale content creator. You have a viewership of tens of thousands, if not more people every single day when you turn on your stream. People look up to you for various reasons, and maybe they shouldn't, and maybe that's one of the major problems with the industry right now, is that people who are larger scale creators are role models for people. Maybe they shouldn't be, because I think what we're seeing more and more increasingly is that these people are not good role models. They're failing. They're actually doing underhanded, stupid shit that's basically bad, and you should not do. You should use them as more as a cautionary tale rather than a model of how you should behave yourself in life. But anyway, the point I'm making here is these people have giant viewer bases that look up to them and will look to them as a way to conduct themselves, okay? Like I said, with great power comes great responsibility. Does that mean now that, oh, well, listen, we can do whatever we want because we're big enough, right? I mean, does that make any sense? Does that sound like they're being responsible with the power that they have? And I can understand what Pokemon is saying. Oh, listen, we worked our asses off to get where we are. This is not us just doing lazy content. Fair enough. But react content is the laziest fucking content you can put out on the internet. Like 100 fucking percent. There is zero effort put into it. You're not doing research on the shows or movies you're watching. You're just watching them straight up and just immediately reacting and saying something. That's it. There's absolutely no fucking effort put into that at all. And there is no way that any of those content creators can defend that. I think the reason that they do it is because, let's say there's a day going on, wow, there's going to be a big game trailer today. There's going to be a movie trailer. E3 is coming up. Oh, the Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards. I'm going to watch and live react to it. Literally, you do nothing of any work effort. You get paid. It's a free fucking paycheck to just sit there and go, pause, say 1-2 words, unpause, and, literally, there's nothing to it at all, okay? And anyone could do it, and the reason that they get away with it is because they're big. People would watch these people do anything. If, Pokemon picked her fucking nose for 2 hours on stream, people would fucking watch it and love it and send her money, right? If this guy XQC took a big diarrhea stinky dump in his toilet and made loud noises through his house and live streamed it, it would probably be the top rated thing he ever did. That's what
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Rabid followings on the
Can
internet.
any soul please go to his chat and mention his retrospective events?
And they could get paid for it. So if you got a lazy day and you literally don't want to do any work today, okay, you do react content. And there's no one on the fucking planet that can dispute this. I, as a content creator, can tell you this. I can tell you it's the easiest shit you can possibly do. When I do a retrospective event, I love it because it's fun because we get to go down memory lane, but there is almost no work involved besides setting up the stream and pressing play and going through the clips, playing the clips. There's no fucking work involved there, man. It's easy mode shit. So, fair enough. You want to tell me you work hard and that's how you got to where you are. Fine. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I may not like your content. I may not like you as a person, but I'm not going to dispute the fact that you worked hard to get to where you are. That's fine. However, it's not just about getting there. It's also about deserving to stay there. And when you're telling me that today you actively chose to rip off someone, to steal content illegally, rebroadcast it illegally, to actively know what you're doing is wrong to the point where you actually make a mirror broadcast and recording of yourself just in case you get shut down for DMCA claims. Yes, this is happening where these content creators are actually purposely mirroring themselves. So if they get shut down in one case, they can keep going and upload it somewhere else or rebroadcast it somewhere else and still make money on it, even though they're breaking the law. They know they're breaking the law. They don't care. They want the free paycheck. Okay? And it's ridiculous. Okay? It is. It absolutely is unjustifiable that they're doing what they're doing. Okay? So, Pokemon gets suspended for 2 days. Comes back to a celebratory stream event, showered in praise from her viewership, showered in donations and everything, right? Oh my God, like nothing ever went wrong. And the one thing she has to say is, well, we're not lazy content creators. We don't deserve to be treated like this because we're all hard workers. That's how we got where we got. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna try to summarize as much as I can. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You have to, in life, be careful what you support. Because if you support the wrong things, the wrong people, this will be exactly what you get from every direction. Those people will continue to be successful, and you will only see that kind of content. There's a very good reason why on YouTube right now, the vast majority of people who are successful do drama videos, stunts and pranks, over-the-top, wacky, zany, irresponsible, dumb fucking shit, because they gamed the YouTube algorithm, okay? There's a reason why every top content creator on Twitch does the meta. They all do the same things to jump on waves of popularity to make a buck. There's a reason why they all do it, right? In life, perhaps what you should really do is support people who put out content that you find is actually meaningful and not just popular, okay? And I know that sounds hipster, that sounds alt, that sounds, you know what I'm saying? That's not mainstream. I agree with you. Very much my opinions are not in line with what most of the mainstream people out there will tell you, all right? You get definitely an alternative take when you watch my content and you listen to my podcast and the things that I have to say, okay? The bottom line here is, if you support the people who do these kind of shit, these things, all you will get is people doing the terrible shit. All right? Really. This will become all that's popular. Because everyone will say, I have to steep to these levels to make a buck and make a living doing this. Because it's become the only way to do it. You see what I'm saying? So, if you support someone who literally breaks the law, willingly knows they're doing it, and they know that they get in trouble for it because they mirror their content, knowing that they're breaking the law, and at any moment they could get shut down for it. But they don't care, because all they care about is this, making a buck and taking your money, okay? So if that's all you care, if that's all they care about, they do that. Then they get punished for it, come back acting like they did nothing wrong, and the only thing they have to say for themselves is, well, I'm not lazy because
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And they completely ignore the fact that it is lazy content they're putting out to make a buck. They're trying to brush that under the rug, okay?
Don't forget to make your Derek sleepers.
Support, go ahead and congratulations. But don't say, I didn't tell you so, when all you see remaining in a few years is that kind of content creator. The make money by any means necessary, disrespect the audience by doing dumb shit, no meaningful content of any kind, no quality to the content they put out, lowest common denominator of just make a buck, who cares what the fuck I have to do to make that buck, and literally being terrible role models.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
What I don't understand about this is that these bigger content creators, sadly, it shouldn't be this way, but it is right now. They represent all of us as gamers and as well as content creators. So when they do something wrong because they're the bigger people who have more visibility than us, we're the ones who end up getting the short end of the stick. If Twitch or YouTube ends up changing the way that they monetize content, if they end up punishing people for using, copywritten or trademarked content in a different way than they do now, like right now it's content ID and or these arbitrary, take you down for 2 days or whatever. But if they end up completely revamping their systems and they become harsh and cruel, and now it's impossible for someone to make a living unless you are the tippity top, the cream of the crop, unless you're, normal people can't even make a few bucks doing this because these people acted irresponsibly. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Because how ridiculous is it that someone outright breaks the fucking law, comes back, has literally nothing to say in defense besides, I'm not lazy because I've done stuff in the past that was challenging to get where I am. I don't just make the lazy content. That's it. That's all they have to say. And then somehow they're rewarded. Like, this is ass backwards. Literal ass backwards how it should be. It should be you break the law. You showed intent to break the law when you made the mirrored content. You knew you could get taken down for breaking the law. That's intent to break the law. You broke it, you're banned for life. Goodbye. Go find another job because you outright showed you can't make content without doing underhanded illegal things. Fuck off. You're never making content ever again. You're blacklisted from everywhere. That's what should have happened. Then people will be like, oh shit, that content creator's blacklisted? So that means I shouldn't break the law either. Let's all do the right thing together, guys. Man, that's a cautionary tale about what goes wrong when you fuck around and you break the law for personal gain. Instead, it's the complete opposite. Right? How is it that these people are immune to consequences in life?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense.
Be sure to support Piggy's Level 1 Meta Guide on Game Facts.
Seriously, like, what should happen is you do something that messed up. You outright break the law. That's it. Your sponsors drop you. Your supporters are gone. You're off every site. Go get a job in real fucking life now because you blew it because you're greedy. Instead, oh, here's a reward. Here's a big payout. I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right. Continuing on. The third and final story for today. A big story about Take-Two Interactive, the parent company that owns Rockstar Entertainment, along with many other companies. I believe they also own 2K Games and other things, other game publishers, right? Other game developers. Big story. They are attempting to acquire Zynga. For those who don't know, Zynga is a mobile game exclusive company.
Got some salt.
Known mostly for Farmville. But also, they did make many other mobile games over the years, like Words with Friends. Remember that one? Words with Friends from like a decade ago, right? Among other things. Zynga, by the way, that was the company that Don Matrick got hired by when he got shit-canned by Microsoft. He got hired by Zynga to try to restructure and save their company because they were falling apart after the prominence of Zynga's Farm Bill was waning. And he did absolutely nothing and got fired from there, too. But anyway, Zynga is in the process of being bought by Take-Two Games for, get this, ladies and gentlemen, $12.7 billion. I didn't misspeak. $12.7 billion. The biggest video game buyout in recorded history. If this, just think of it this way. Microsoft bought out Bethesda for what? Like a few billion? I think. They got a big discount. Because, holy shit. $12 billion is a lot of fucking money. Okay? Now, of course. You can say to yourself, oh, this is great. This is great. I'm sure they're going to make all kinds of fun, original content. Oh, man, this is going to be a whole new generation of stuff. But, of course, what does Take-Two say immediately? Oh, the reason we're buying Zynga is because we're looking to bring popular franchises like GTA Online to the mobile devices. Fuck. So we've been talking about this recently. I've been saying to you guys, again, I just literally just said it moments ago. You, in this life, you have to be careful what you support. Okay? Because even if it's completely inadvertent and you're not intending for it to happen, okay, you can have consequences happen as a result of your attention, as a result of your buying choices,
I have to ask.
your spending habits, okay? In regards to Rockstar Games, right? For the greater part of a decade, since the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, we have been wondering what the hell they're doing over there. Because outside of Grand Theft Auto 5, Rockstar has literally done two things.
Fair enough.
Updated GTA Online, and they released Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online. Okay? Those are the two things that they've done in a decade. Now, keep in mind, if you go back in time, Rockstar used to pump out such a good variety of games. They had not only the GTA franchise, but the spin-off games that they made for more mobile handheld game consoles. They had the Bully franchise. They actually bought Max Payne and made Max Payne 3. They had variety games. At one point, they actually made a table tennis game and shit like that. You know, they were known. Oh, by the way, DLCs. Let's talk about expansion DLCs for GTA 4 and how popular they were at the time of their release, right? So, when GTA 5 came out, we all...
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit.
That pattern will continue. And those
You
of us who
piece
liked
of donkey
Rockstar
shit.
games were very pleased.
How about this?
For the
How
future,
about
and
this?
then what happened?
WWE
Like, the last
champions.
decade, all
All
we
right.
got was
WWE champions
GTA Online
lives
update
rent-free
after
in
update
your
after
motherfucking
update
head.
after update after update
I
after
don't
update
think
after
about
update
WWE
after update
champions.
after update
You
after
do.
update after update
You
after
probably
update
know
after
way more
update
about the
after
fucking
update
game than
after
I ever
update
will,
after update
because you're an
after
idiot.
update after
You're an
update after
obsessed
update after
loser.
update after update after update after update after update. Okay, you get the point that I'm making here. Okay, is outside of Red Dead 2, which was a good game, by the way. I liked Red Dead 2, although admittedly I didn't like the gameplay. I thought it was mostly story, but still. Outside of Red Dead 2, all they've done is GTA Online. Well, why did they change their attitude towards game development? Well, because they figured out a way to print money, just like Valve did back in the day. Valve used to be a very prominent game development company, making games such as the Half-Life franchise, Portal games, Team Fortress franchise, right? Counter-Strike. All of these things they were known for. And then what happened? They released Steam. And when they released Steam, it printed money. And they said, we could go over here and work hard and develop great games that are meaningful and, you know, they're artistic, you know, things that really resonate, and we have a hardcore fan base who love our games. So we could work hard to do that, or we could just sit over here on our lazy fat fucking asses, publish games for PC, and print money. Let's print money and shove our faces with big meatball hoagies and fucking just, you know, roll in the dough. And that's what they did. You don't want to know how many meatball hoagies they ate over there, Valve. It's fucking disgusting. So now Rockstar figured out the same thing. They said, we don't need to work anymore. We can literally just have everyone develop for GTA Online, and people are so fucking stupid, they just keep spending money on it. We can't even stop them from spending money on it. We would like to maybe do something. We can't. The money keeps coming. We can't. We created the monster, and now we can't kill it. We made Frankenstein. The fucker won't die. We tried ripping his head off. We tried shoving a fucking poker up his ass. We fucking, you know, blew him into pieces. This guy's like Jason Voorhees. He always comes back. We can't stop GTA Online. Okay? So, that being said, wow. Take-Two's buying Zynga. This is great. A whole new slew of games, original games, right? No. We're bringing GTA Online to a whole new audience to milk your fucking money even further because we don't want to actually make good games anymore. We just want your fucking money. So, that being said, all right? Whew. Again, you have to be careful what you support, because it was funny. I had this same discussion with my viewing audience a week or two ago. Someone actually argued with me during that Peace podcast. They directly were going back and forth with me, saying, so let me get this straight. Just because I supported GTA Online, I like the game and I spend money on it. It's an ongoing thing I play with my friends or whatever. I'm responsible for the downfall of game development when it comes to Rockstar. I take the blame. No, they should take the blame, okay? Okay, fair enough. Yes, absolutely. Ultimately, at the end of the day, who is responsible for the choices that Rockstar and Take-Two make? Rockstar and Take-Two, like, they're the ones running the company. But we as consumers dramatically undervalue the amount of power that we have with our buying dollars and with social media. These two things combined are incredibly powerful.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Money rules the world, and public perception, despite the fact of how profitable something is, can actually change the way that companies act towards things. We were just talking about this the other day, that one of the lead devs of Days Gone says that Days Gone actually was a sales success for Sony, but Sony always viewed it as a failure because the game rated poorly on Metacritic. That it didn't matter how much it sold. They wanted to make a popular franchise, and everyone was told at the studio that Ben's studio that they failed at doing that.
What the hell are you
like
talking
a bunch of
about?
failures. So even if you're profitable, you also need to have common opinion on your side, because if you don't, you know, maybe things aren't going to go as good for you as you
massively
hope.
strong.
And what we're seeing here is, in my opinion, all right, exactly what I've been saying for months and months, and all along, really, but just for the months that we've been talking about these kind of stories, is that your dollars and what you spend money and time on will actively affect what happens in the game industry. Okay? And how ridiculous is it that this GTA Online thing blew up, virally popular? Everyone wanted to do it. It was a social thing. Everyone jump on there, play it with your friends or whatever. They even have these virtual communities of people who are like pretending to be other people. They create characters and they go in there and they role play as these characters and do all this shit. All the while dropping money along the way, right? I gotta drop my money here and here. Keep dropping your money along the way as you go to make sure that Rockstar's pockets are nicely lined, right? And then what happens? Rockstar makes no new games. We still have no information on GTA 6. GTA 5 is being re-released for like the 17th time, this time for PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. The GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition comes out is anything but definitive. It's a piece of shit that they have to patch repeatedly to even, you know, get to a point where they're fun and playable. This is the problem. When you reinforce and support the bad behavior will continue and get worse, right? So if your favorite content creators break the law and you say it's okay for you to break the law, I'll still support you anyway, they will never learn. They will continue to feel like they're above the fucking law and do horrible things. If you keep giving money to a company that used to be an epic game developer making artistic games and fun things, and they stopped doing that for a decade to make GTA Online, but you keep giving them money for GTA Online,
someone please shut up this
then they're
dude
going to
who's being
continue
a
to make
moron?
that thing. So are you surprised that Take-Two is going to spend $12.7 billion to buy Zynga, a mobile game developer, to port GTA Online? Why? Why would you be surprised?
Blah 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 blah
Why
blah
is this
blah
even a story? This should be
blah blah
whatever.
blah blah
Who cares?
blah
If you
blah
play
blah
GTA
blah
Online,
blah blah
great.
blah blah
If you
blah
don't,
blah
who the fuck cares about Rockstar? Because that's all they are. They are GTA Online, the company. They're nothing else anymore. They're a shell of their former selves because they've shown time and time again they only care about raking in the money, the easy mode money for expansions to GTA Online. Right?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Right? So by all means, enjoy what you enjoy, support what you want to support. But you absolutely cannot then come back and be like, oh man, I really wish that Rockstar would make Bully 2. And where's GTA 6? Where are the updates? And where's this and that? Yeah, but dude, you're playing fucking GTA Online and you're giving them money. So what did you think would happen? Right? If you're upset, really, if you're upset that they're not doing the things you want, then don't fucking support the things that you don't want. Like, this is like common sense, but I really hate to say it. People just don't have common sense anymore. The older I get and the more that I see the way people react, people just don't have common sense. They think that like, oh, I don't like this behavior, but I'll support that behavior and then things will change for the better. No, that's not how it works. In life, you don't always have to be an active proponent of change or protest, but at the very least understand that even the daily things that you can do can affect the world around you. When you spend $1 on anything, you're supporting that. So if you're spending $1 on GTA Online, you're telling Rockstar, stop making single-player games and keep updating GTA Online, right? If you're spending $1 on a content creator who broke the law and you knew it, right? Guess what? You're telling the content creator, it's okay, you broke the law, please keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just, it's common sense, but people just don't seem to have it, man. They just do what they want and then they expect things to get better when that's not how the world works. So there you go. Jasper is very cutely pawing the headphone jack wire to my headphones right now on the floor. Jasper, that's not a toy, you nut. You have plenty of toys in the house to play with. That's not one of them. Okay. Dark Magician's cousin says, how many times have you spent $1 for a bad ST port and kept doing it? See, now this is what we call... I forget the terminology for it. Is it a straw man argument? What you're trying to do is you're trying to equate what I'm saying to something that I do to try to say that I'm a hypocrite. When in reality, it's not, because it's a completely different situation. If you don't like the fact that Rockstar stopped making narrative-based games, you can stop spending money on Rockstar games and go play other great narrative-based games that other companies had. There's competition there. You can support their competition. Are there so many versions of Super Turbo being ported that I can select the better one and support it? No. In fact, there's been one version of Super Turbo for consoles, modern consoles, in the last 4 to 5 years. That's the 30th anniversary edition. Before that, it was Ultra Street Fighter 2, which was a piece of dog shit because it had fucking 2 characters that were overpowered in ranked play. And as soon as the 30th anniversary edition came out, I dropped that one and never supported it ever again. You didn't see me then go out and continue to buy Ultra Street Fighter 2 while I was playing the other version, did you? So it's not equivalent what you're saying. I mean, it's clever of you to try to spin it in that way because you think I'm stupid, but I'm not. I'm much smarter than you. So you can stop trying to make me look like a hypocrite when you're completely stupid and wrong. The reason I play bad Super Turbo is because it's the only way I can enjoy Super Turbo. You can definitely enjoy narrative-based games that Rockstar doesn't make. There's tons of them out there. You can support that instead of GTA Online. Okay? This actually would have been a better comparison. I complain constantly about Street Fighter, but I keep playing Street Fighter 5, right? I hate Street Fighter 5. I say it went in the wrong direction, but I keep playing it anyway, which is what most of the FGC did this last console gen. They all said Street Fighter 5 had issues. They wish it was better, yet they all kept playing Street Fighter 5 because there was no other Street Fighter game to play, and they felt, oh, it's better to have something than nothing. Wrong attitude to have. Completely wrong attitude because they kept supporting Street Fighter 5. What happened? I love 17 expansion seasons, 400 DLC characters, money for Capcom for minimal effort, and then you ended up Street Fighter 5 for how many fucking years when the game sucked, right? They probably would have moved on to Street Fighter 6 2-3 years ago. People would have stopped supporting Street Fighter 5, but they were too fucking dumb to realize they had to stop playing the fucking game and spending money on it for them to want to move on to Street Fighter 6. That would have been a better comparison. You see? That would have been a much better comparison. But you're an idiot. Okay. All right. Let us now get the shout-outs. Before this stream gets way too long. Okay? All right. Let's see here. Ruby did a super chat saying, since removing the moniker, are you changing your series name to include King? Like Feasting with the King, you can change it to Feasting with Phil. No. The King moniker is not the problem. The full moniker, the King of Hate, was the problem. I could still be a king, or it's not
alive
a
and
king.
well
It's
in
obviously a play
Israel.
on words. It's not meant to mean anything. I'm not really a king of anything. I'm not, I'm not a part of the royalty of any country or anything. But the point is, it could still be a king. Just it's not the King of Hate. We got to figure out what would be the king of gaming, the King of Farts, whatever the hell you want to say. Anything's better than the King of Hate. Okay. All right. Zoya did a super chat. Said, what are your biggest regrets of 2020 and why? 2020. My biggest regrets of 2020. Man. That's a tough one. Because I have to think back a year and a half. I can't answer that. Zoya then did a super chat and says, what games do you and Kat play together for fun? Nothing. We don't play games together. I watch her play games. Like yesterday, she was playing Skyrim. And what's funny about Skyrim is, oh my god, the game is so long and so much content. She's been playing Skyrim alongside kind of me. All right. Dead air. She's not playing it as much as I am, but she's playing it when she can between, her work and everything. She hasn't even really done any of the stuff that I've done in the game yet. Like, she focused on the Stormcloak versus Imperials plotline, and I think she actually played it almost to the end now. And, like, it's hilarious because she's doing all this content and these missions. I'm like, where are you? What are you doing? I'm like, I haven't done any of this, and I've been playing for, 12 hours? I haven't even seen any of this yet, right? Oh, my God, excuse me. The True Crime Amber Did a super chat saying, can I listen to how can I listen to just the podcast, Spotify or Apple? Yeah, you can press play on YouTube and just not watch the video. Treacle Sponge did a super chat. Said, hi, Phil. Hello,
I need
Treacle
that
Sponge.
money. I really do. I need that money.
Some kind of
Pay
a
my
dessert.
bills.
A Treacle Sponge. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, I find it funny there's over 500 hours of content. How much of it will be fun to play? Exactly
They
right.
said, Phil, you know,
how
we
much of it will be
contribute to
insane
you,
repetition.
but it always seems like it's a
That's
black
exactly
hole.
right.
Because it always
And
seems
then
like no matter how
Need
much
for
we contribute,
Beans
you're always
was the
still
latest
having
super chat.
problems.
Thank
You're
you,
always
Need for
still in
Beans.
debt,
Good to see
and
you
nothing's
here
getting
today.
better. I agree with you.
Appreciate that. Squirrel did a super chat. Says, what other competition is there to GTA 5? There were Sleeping Dogs. None of people bought it and it got canned. I really can't think of any other games. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we need to have companies actually competing. At one point there was. You had the Mafia series, the Godfather series, Scarface,
Stop
Saints Row. There was absolutely competition.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Think about what sandbox game has been prominent in the last 5 to 10 years since GTA 5. I can't even think of many, if any. Most of those franchises faded away, right? Mafia 3 failed because they padded the game with too much side content that sucked ass. Saints Row drove itself into the ground, right? There you go. So maybe that is the problem. Maybe we need competition. Maybe if there were competition to that style of game, then maybe Rockstar would have been forced to say, "Oh, we lost the throne, and now we want to come back or whatever." Right now, they have no desire to do that because they have so much money. Like, even if, think of it this way, even if Rockstar decided they wanted to make like a new GTA expansion or GTA 6,
It's Tevin's fault.
that would actually mean they would have to pay to bring in forklifts to actually physically remove the stacks of money out of the way so they could actually reach their PCs to start developing those games again.
It's
right
Super
as it
Hound's
is.
fault.
They can only reach the PC that makes content for GTA Online because that's the only one they've needed for like a decade. So everything else is stacks everywhere. Yeah, and we're not just talking paper money. We're talking actual gold bullion and doubloons, and they've got rubies and emerald, giant chests overloading with pearl necklaces. It's ridiculous in there. It's a
There's
big
a
hazard.
sick motherfucker on the internet.
Lies of Our
called
Soul is our
Super
first tip of
Hound,
the
whatever the
day.
fuck this idiot's
$10
name
tip. He
is.
says you should apply to be the next game director of a new game IP that Rockstar made.
Thanks, Derek.
All right,
I
you got
appreciate
it. I should do that. Shouldn't I? I should do that. You're right. Peasant tipped me $4.20. Says here to the king of cock. There you go. As you remember last week, I misspoke. We were jokingly talking about on a stream that I would be the king of content. I'm the king of content or content creation, and that's KOC, which spells cock abbreviated. And then I accidentally said I'm the king of cock, and that was the end of that. Now everyone just says that. Hilarious. Lies of Our Soul tipped another $4.20 and says, I'm also for a Spotify or Apple-like audio-only podcast. It can help get your brand out there outside of YouTube. No. I am a YouTube content creator. That is my focus, is bringing attention to this channel on YouTube. Maybe long-term, in a few years.
All right, so Gabe Horn
if there
is
still
awesome.
an ongoing desire for something like that, I would look into it. Right now, I need people to come to DSP Gaming, watch the content on DSP Gaming, like the content on DSP Gaming, and leave comments on the content on DSP Gaming. I don't need them going to Spotify, to the Apple Store, to Bandcamp, to the fucking Google Plus
YouTube
Play
mode on.
outlet, to, Napster. I need you getting the stuff from here. This is what we're trying to build. What's moving behind me? The ghost. There's a ghost coming out of the cloud. Oh my god, the ghost is... Wow. Oh, hello. It's the ghost of meaningful games that Rockstar used to make. How you doing? Oh my god, it's the kid from Bully. How you doing, kid from Bully? I forgot your name. How you doing? Oh, you're dead? That's why they didn't make a sequel. He died because he just was in such fucking, miscare over the years. Rockstar forgot about him. They didn't have to fed him, and he fucking died from malnourishment. No, actually, that was just Jasper going into the closet. He goes into the closet for once in a while and goes in there. So. All right, so Jimmy, his name was Jimmy. He's dead. Jimmy is dead. He's actually in my closet. Okay.
You're not welcome
Ladies
on my
and gentlemen,
streams, period.
Ilias LB says, do you hate the approach Rockstar Games took with GTA Online by adding futuristic things and weapons? Honestly, I can't even comment on it because I played GTA Online at launch. It sucked. It was broken. It wasn't fun to play. And it didn't even have any of the fun physics or things that made Red Dead Online fun, which is why I was hoping I would do like Suicide Kings in GTA Online, a series where I do hilarious deaths and pranks and stunts, and you couldn't do it because the limitations were so bad with the constraints they had put on the universe that I didn't like it, and I stopped playing it within like 2-3 sessions. Then I came back to it for Heist, which I thought were okay, and I never went back to it ever again. I actually don't know anything about the type of content.
You want to play the fucking game?
Okay. So, I can't comment on it. I really can't. I don't know if it's bad or good or not. I don't care about it because I don't play GTA Online. So, all right. Yes, I am accepting fan art. Did I ask Kat if she's interested in playing It Takes Two with me completely off stream? No, I don't think she's really interested in it, quite frankly. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Snowphil says, nothing like that sadly, it looks like Horizon. Wait, the new Horizon Forbidden West game has leaked completely on the internet now. Everyone's talking about it, spoiling it, just like they did with The Last of Us 2 a month or two early. It's fine because everyone's saying that the story is cookie cutter and bland as fuck. Wow. Well, I'm gonna stay away from it. You guys know me. I stay away from everything anyway. Like, I try not to purposely. I try not to immerse myself in any kind of content about a game before it comes out, so that way when I play it, I feel like I'm playing it cold turkey. I'm not spoiled on all the content and the plot and everything. So when I play these new games coming out in February, most of them I'll only know very base level knowledge on, and I'll be playing them kind of.
The Ziggy Piggy is here
to give you my honest reactions and everything. So that's how I approach content creation. Other people might want to completely immerse themselves in the universe and spoil the game. I mean, here's the truth of the matter, though, is that it wouldn't matter if it leaked on the internet anyway, because within about a week to 2 weeks, the golden chosen content creators who are paid shills for the fucking company who made the game and published the game will all have the game anyway, and we'll be doing full playthroughs of it on stream and on the internet, so no one else can get the game, but they'll have it early so that they can do free paid advertisement, right? So it doesn't really matter. The game will be spoiled anyway. Yeah, it's not like it really isn't like it used to be, where everyone would get so hyped for a game at release, and everyone plays it at release. And
thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Together. These days, every new game, the entire game's on the internet.
What's with the box?
Because, oh, we gotta fucking do this paid shill content, right?
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
All right, guys. That's it for the pre-stream podcast. Thanks for being a great audience, a supportive audience. Thanks for listening to me rant and rave. And it's time now for gameplay. All right, let's do it. All right, my friends, we're about to jump into Resident Evil 4. So let's swap over here. And just very briefly before we start, I am going to use the restroom very quickly. However, it is not actually going to be a break. Okay? It's going to be a pause.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna start calling it the pee-pee pause from now.
Oh, that's cool.
Where if I need to use the bathroom briefly before we start with gameplay, I just run next door, I use the bathroom.
It's none of anyone's business.
Back. So, please bear with me for a pee-pee.
I have to go, but I wanna stay close for sure. Every evening I know all my thoughts. You're my island soul, but I'm tired, so grab me, try, shake me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't feel so ill. Give me your way. Darling, just shine for me. I'm so
la 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Do you want to play the fucking game? Okay, guys, it's time to get started. Oh yeah, you guys ready? Debating what to do about lighting. I think I might turn the lamp off for now, and then maybe if I need to turn it on again later, because right now it's kind of like double light because it's cloudy outside. Let me see how this looks. Okay. How does this look? Is that fine? Is that good? Or is it... Oh my god, why is it so blue? What the... It's so blue. Oh, I know why. I know why this happened. Remember I turned off the white balance, the auto white balance on my camera the other day? Because I was doing the pre-streams, and I kept turning pink. I live rent-free in their head. So I turned off the white balance, but inadvertently by doing that, apparently, it completely screwed everything up when it comes to lighting. What the heck? I wonder if I turn the white balance back on, what happens? Let's find out.
What do I do?
Wow, it's so blue. How?
What
look at that.
What do I do?
That. So here's what I need to do. When I'm doing the pre-stream, I need to turn off the auto white balance, and then when I actually game, I need to turn the auto white balance back on. That's what it is. Because during the pre-stream, it's always going to be the same lighting in here. You see? But when I'm gaming, now the screen is changing constantly, which changes the lighting in the room. And so I need the auto white balance once I start gaming. That's what it is. You know, I'm like, why is there no audio? I wonder why there's no audio. Gee, I wonder why there's no audio. 'Cause I'm a fucking idiot. Hello, Guts. Oh, look, there's audio now. What a shock. So, let's see. Ghost says, random question, did I ever collect Pogs or milk caps? For a very short period of time, I had a few Pogs. Only a few. Because I was a collector, but I was mostly comic books, and then I've gotten to comic book cards, movie collectible cards, and that kind of stuff. But Pogs, I never really understood it. Quite frankly, no one in the circles that when I was growing up really was a fan of Pogs. I know that it did have some popularity, but no one really cared about them of any of my friends. So, no, I never got into Pogs. No. Okay.
What do I do?
You guys ready to get started? Have I had any Sega video game consoles? Yes, I owned the Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Sega CD, Sega 32X, Sega Dreamcast. That's it. I didn't have any others outside of that. Oh, Genesis Mini. Londi just did a super chat saying the first genetically modified pig heart was transplanted into a human. I think that's pretty awesome. If it means that we can save more lives through amazing medical breakthroughs, then great, I guess. Awesome. I don't really know what this means for medicine, but if it means that we can save more people, cool, I guess. Awesome. All right. No, I did not own the Game Gear. I didn't even own a Game Boy until late in its life cycle. I got the Game Boy Pocket, which was the one that was very, very
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
The one to play Pokemon on, but I almost never had a handheld until the DS. And the DS is how I played Game Boy Advance games, because I never... Actually, I take it back. At one point, I did own a Game Boy Advance. I owned the one that was like a square, and you flipped it open, almost like a flip phone. I owned that one. And then blah 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 blah. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to get started here? No, I did not own the Sega Master System. I didn't. My first game console was the Atari 72. The Atari 7800. Given to me by my uncle. Okay.
PayPal.
And then I got the NES very late in its life cycle. Really, I didn't get heavy into console games.
Oh,
until
no,
NES,
you didn't,
so I actually
you
missed out on the whole
motherfucking
Master
piece of
System
shit cocksucker.
craze. By then, the Genesis was already out.
Mark my fucking words.
Okay. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
You motherfucker. You
Are we ready?
are fucked.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Resident Evil 4. It's been a few days since I played. Last time around when I played, man, it was an interesting session to say the least. We got some really good advancement, and if you actually remember, we had fought the, what the hell's his name? Verduga or something? Basically the boss, the mutated creature boss that Salazar sends after you, and it's optional to kill it. If you kill it, you get part of the crown as a reward, and you get an achievement. I think it was like 100-something gamer points I got.
Last shot, fly, golden arrow.
So I'm glad I killed him, but man, you had to sink a lot of ammo into kill him, including I used my RPG and everything. So here's what we've got left. We now have the auto shotty, which, by the way, the auto shotty was very effing useful in that fight. That thing basically just kept stunning the boss, and he couldn't keep moving because I kept blasting him from close range. So it ended up being very effective. We've got the supercharged handgun, upgraded almost fully, if not fully, right? We got the better sniper rifle. We got the Magnum, which I also blasted him with quite a few times, right? Or did I? I think I did. I thought I shot him a few times. And the mine launcher. Although we have almost... Actually, we have none, right? We have no ammo for the Magnum. We only have 4 mines for the mine launcher. We only have 6 shotgun shells. We have a lot of regular handgun ammo, so probably that's what I'll keep out for now. But basically, we went through a lot of ammo fighting that guy. So it looks like for healing items, all we have is 1 green herb right now. System 32 says, did you know that on this day 17 years ago, Resident Evil 4 was originally released on GameCube? Happy anniversary to RE4 on GameCube March 9th. I did own the GameCube version, but I owned it the life cycle of the GameCube. I actually didn't buy the GameCube so much later on in its life cycle. And quite frankly, I didn't like it, not because of the game mechanics or the graphics. I actually thought the graphics were quite good. I hated the controller. I just did not like the GameCube controls for this game because I felt that the controller was really inferior compared to other controllers at the time because of the way the buttons were laid out and everything. So, looks like I already sold everything, huh? Yeah. I'm waiting to get the next piece of the crown with jewels, and I'm waiting to get another blue gem for this butterfly lamp. Outside of that, I saved a green and red eye extra in case I find another lamp. I don't think I will.
What are you buying?
Yeah, see, the only thing I can do is capacity on the handgun, which I don't even think would really help. I think that, you know, the 15 bullets or whatever is quite enough. I'd like to upgrade the firepower, but you can't yet. Excuse me. Reload speed or capacity of the Magnum. I could upgrade the firepower, but you know what? I'm going to save. I want to make sure that I have some money in case it comes up that I need. So I'm going to save the money that I've got right now. All right. So, by the way, at this point, I want to say I'm like maybe around 10 to 12 hours into the game. And I have to think that we're coming up on the conclusion of the Salazar Mansion. I mean, holy crap. This has been the longest thing. We're still in the mansion. Like, how big is this castle? And how many fucking underground catacombs does this motherfucker have? You know? This guy's expanding the whole country at this point, right? It's absolutely ridiculous. Also, I think that there is another area in the game after the castle, but I can't remember what it is. I've been telling everyone, this is only the second time I played the game. The first time I played it was on the Xbox 360 back in 2014. It's now 2022. So 8 years, a lot can change, and my memory is shot. I actually don't really remember, excuse me. I don't really remember what else is coming up. So I guess we're just going to play together and have fun and try to figure it out on the fly here. And I think I feel not a clue about how bad the S64 controller is. The S64 controller was revolutionary and terrible. For a lot of the first-party games developed for it, the S64 controller was outstanding. But for like standard games, it's like weird. Arrowhawk is 4 or 5 more danger boards by parts. You mean streams? You mean there's like 15 more hours of gameplay in this game? Holy fuck, is that true? If that's the case, this has got to be one of the longest Resident Evils ever. You gotta love that they walk a few steps before their bodies fall off and pop their heads. Pretty cool. Team Terrorhawk says areas. Okay. Well, areas doesn't really mean much because areas can be short.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Anything hidden here? Any items? No, not that I can see. The mine section. Oh, great! This is the mine section. Great. We can get some red ores, some diamond, and craft a nice sword to take these fuckers out without having to waste any ammo. That'd be great. My pickaxe to the face. That looks dangerous. Look at this. Warning, falling minecarts and dynamite. Caution, overloading dynamite on a trolley trips the circuit breaker. Okay. Making sure there's nothing there.
What do I do?
Yeah, the villagers have returned after being out of the game for quite some time. We were fighting the crazy cultists. Now the villagers are back for more. Here they are. Oh shit! That was awesome! So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door. He's down there whipping around, look. Look at his tendrils whipping. 32 says this area of the game explains how Salazar's digging up the Las Plagas. Right. That's right. Remember, that was part of the plot.
What do I do?
That they were digging up the Las Plagas. And they thought that they were just like fossilized, but then they ended up like becoming spore-like. I'm very confused. The lungs of the villagers who had been mining them. And then they ended up being infected. Shut up. I gotta play the creepy music until you kill and then it just stops playing the music. Meow. I'm a backflip. An impressive backflip. Wait, did they just keep coming out infinitely? Another one came out. I think maybe they do come out infinitely because he just came out to replace it. Who threw that at me?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my
Threw
beautiful
dynamite
voice.
La 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 la.
What the heck? Where is he? Someone threw dynamite and exploded, but I don't see anyone who has dynamite. Huh. I don't know.
What do I do?
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. Who the hell threw the dynamite? I really don't know. This guy? This guy. Ah, fuck. Blow himself up. Gold bars. Okay, what is this? A circuit breaker. Electricity is being supplied. There's no need to operate this anymore. Aww. Weird. There's like nothing back here.
What do I do?
Am I gonna play Grand Theft Auto 5 EE?
What do I do?
Means, but I am planning on playing GTA 5, at least whatever the latest version is before GTA 6 comes out. Jay says it's all good for him for Mondays. Do you mean you had a good Monday, or do you mean that it's good to have Mondays off? Because this Monday I had off as my streaming day of the week. Tomorrow's my stream should be good, says Guts. Tomorrow we are playing Condemned Criminal Origins. Game that I played during the Halloween marathon. A lot of people wanted to see me actually continue the playthrough, so I'm going to play it as the main stream tomorrow and see how it goes. So we're going with 2 survival horror games. Great. Well, I guess if you can consider Condemned survival horror. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Lever to move the trolley. Pull the lever. Dynamite. Okay. Great. Dead air. Shot him in his dick until he died. Now we gotta flip this. Then we go back. James, what was my favorite Mass Effect game? Of the original trilogy, 1 is my favorite. I think that 2 is a perfect combination of gameplay and story, but I think that 1 is just like really cool because it's the first one I started with. I don't know, it's got a special place in my heart, as they say. Where's this guy? Where is he?
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I do?
It's Tevin's fault.
What do I do?
It's Super Hound's fault. I don't know where the hell this guy is. I hear the vroom vroom, but I don't see him.
What do I do?
Hello, Iron Man the Power. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Decided to jump back into Resident Evil today after being away for a while here. 2 days. There he is. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Those guys are not very menacing anymore, huh? Way more scary at the beginning of the game. Alright. Is this still the castle? Ask me the Colonel. We are under the castle now. In the mine/catacombs where they originally had dug up the Las Plagas. As we know per the plot. We've been reading all the logs and everything and found out they had found fossilized Las Plagas. And those fossilized Las Plagas ended up turning into spores in the air that basically kind of controlled or took over the villagers. And that's how originally they got...
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
That's how originally how they got infected. Ammo grenades. Nice. Alright, that was pretty easy, quite frankly. Pretty easy. By the way, guys, if you are here on the stream today, live, enjoying the content, I hope that you would give the stream a like. It helps with visibility of this channel on YouTube tremendously. As we found out over the last few weeks, people have been liking the stream, and then all of a sudden people are like, oh, I was just randomly watching stuff on YouTube, and your video came up with related results, or I was searching for survival horror on YouTube, and your stream popped up. So it helps a lot. If you're here live, please give the stream a like if you are liking it. I wouldn't ask that you lie. If you don't like the stream, obviously, I don't like this room. No, I don't like this room. This is a boss room, or at least it's going to be a gauntlet fight of some sort. Okay. Oh, really? Ramrod Reamer says you could actually have destroyed that with an RPG. If you still had the RPG, you could have blown it up and had a shortcut and not how to do the room. I don't think I like this. This is going to be very, very annoying. I don't have money to do it. 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 Well, that didn't really...
Feel your levels rising.
Enemy on there, you drop in. Fun! Oops! I goofed. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. This is bad. I should have definitely dropped one of them in. And now I'm really in trouble. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh! Shitty dicks! Oh! Snort, snort! got das Boot. Special delivery. Special delivery. Pretty straightforward room. You know what you're supposed to do. You just gotta time it right. Now, yeah, take a bath, motherfucker. Very nice. Ashen and thrashing. Oh no! You have
Today's
to
been
kill
incredibly
one
slow.
Normally, I did not know that. Can't turn around.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Wow, shots to the dick don't do anything. I'm trying to shoot him in his dick, but apparently he has a rock hard dick. You can't hurt him. That's unfortunate. I guess.
My
Fuck
left
this.
shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! Oh!
Wow, he didn't care about that either. He doesn't give a fuck. But the homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Jesus! The Ziggy Piggy's here. Okay, Magnum time. Or sniper rifle time. We'll go sniper rifle. Oh, I thought you just went right through the legs. You could, to some extent, but I turned around. Now I'm hurt. I have the only healing I have is these 3 green herbs. Just gotta use it. Get up there. Yeah, he's slow. At least he's slow as shit. He's going right through his legs. He's so dumb. There you go. He's really stupid. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. He's an angry son of a bitch. I have 1 bullet left.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Okay. Hey. is a problem. I can't block. Missed. What's this? Oh, first aid spray. Sweet. Alive and well in Israel. Run right through his feet again. Oh. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some blood out. Boom! Moves the backpack and runs away. Oh! Come on. Oh! 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 I guess I should heal. Oh, it's not going so well. Fuck. 3 sniper shots. The fucker didn't even flinch. This should be it, I hope. Hooyah, 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 hooyah. Yes, finally. Yikes. Hell of a fight. Can you imagine killing both instead of dunking one in the lava? Damn, that would be real tough. Just for spatial issues. Because those guys were, you saw it through the grenades, didn't do shit. He didn't give a fuck about the grenade. What sucks now is, for normal ammo, I have almost none. I'm really low on ammo right now. So I hope I can find some in the next few rooms, because right now it ain't looking too good, man. I was 1 green herb to heal, and a little bit of heavy ammo in every weapon, but nothing, you know. Damn. It was fun, though. That was a good fight.
What do I do?
Use the puzzle to kill one easily, and then you gotta, you know, do a solo fight against the other one. Not bad at all. So make sure there's nothing else hidden in here. I don't see anything. Okay. Move on now. Will I do another run of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin? I'm sure eventually I will. Not anytime soon, though. Carlton Jr. says, you worried Mass Effect is in development? Do you have faith in BioWare? I don't know. I would hope. What I would hope. I'm going to turn on the light again because it got so dark in here. So, what I would hope is that with the insane fail of Anthem, okay, that EA stops fucking with BioWare and lets them make good games again. Because BioWare, every you know, piece of information we got out of that whole horror story of what happened with Anthem is that they didn't want to make it. They just wanted to make more narrative-based games, and they were outright told, no, make this fucking shitty co-op game. So let's hope they're doing something good with the new Mass Effect. Darzy X's fun fact, if you ran close to the edge of where you dunked the El Gigante, he grabs you and drags you into the lava. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I stayed away. That would not have been good. The fuck is that noise? It sounds like a ripper fart or something. Flagellating anus. What is that? I'm just gonna walk very slowly. What the fuck is that? Fun! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're already dead. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. No. Papa Vera.
Oh, fucking shit. How am I missing? He's literally in front of me. Another one. Could you Fucking get in here. Wasted a second shot. Fuck. I don't have ammo to be wasted. Stop this! There's more. There's another one out there. I hear it. What the fucking shit? How am I missing? I've had enough. This motherfucker. Infinite amount? The true light shall shine on a new path. The fuck are you talking about? I'm very confused. These aren't invisible, right? What the hell are you talking about? It's rising toxicity. The problem is I'm gonna run out of ammo. Pain in the ass. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. This room's fucking annoying. Holy shit, it's really annoying. Ah! So, we need to do 2 lights. There are 2 lights! Actually, wasn't there 3 lights to pull from, oh, come on! This is a cruel joke! Look how many there fucking are! No! Not him! Ah! What the fuck? What's up, Turtle Dude? How you doing today? Okay, fuck this. I missed, and now I'm fucked. I'm stuck. Stuck on nothing. Move your fucking legs, stupid lame idiot. I hate my job. Run faster, you buffoon. They're directly behind me. We have to run. Ready? The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, it's like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600. Far too many! What the fuck? There's just too many. Alright, Exultia. PWT, cheers 50 bits, I'll shoot you bits for toilet paper. What the look at this. Look at this view. The camera is actually up the bug's ass. I can see it what it ate for fucking breakfast. Jesus. Oh. Red eye.
Look at
Green
them.
eye.
Look at
Green
them.
eye.
Come
Herbs.
on.
Herbs.
You gotta be kidding.
They love their herbs. Holy shit. Alright, let's combine that. And then we have a bunch of other herbs if I do need to heal, which is good. I'm low on ammo, but I'm good on everything else right now. So that actually, the tactic
was completely worthless.
Just turboing my ass over here. Now I gotta get to the other door that I ran by. Shotgun's pretty good here, but man, I gotta hurry because they're right on my ass. Here's another door. This must be where the other light is. And then there's another path over there that might have an item or something. I was absolutely correct. Here we go. Hello, Savage 2 Days. Says, hope you're doing well. Loving the playthrough. Sucks to see it come to an end. Frustrating but fun. Well, this playthrough? We're not at the end yet, are we? Are you spoiling and telling me this is the end of the game? I don't think this is, right? I'm pretty sure we've got a ways to go. They built a door that melts. I'm not sure it's a very effective locking mechanism. Was it made of wax? A door of wax. Oh, I guess they made a house of wax. I guess they can make a door of wax, right? Shit. Why the fuck are there so many? Are they all dead now? No. Yes. Because I have no regular ammo left in anything. Look, I don't want to waste magnum ammo. What am I going to use here? What the? Why did it do that? I wanted to shoot him in the fucking stupid game. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. A little bit of shotgun ammo there. Oh. I still have a third of the game left on being. I fired the weapon! It's so fucking slow. It's slow. The rifle is definitely. Oh! The rifle is definitely slow. Fuck this. Come on! I fucking was way past him. Oh my god, they all respawn.
Miserable. This is miserable.
They all fucking respawn. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. TMP? You son of a bitch. I don't fucking have that. What is this? Wait a minute. There's a whole other area. I've already been here. What is this? Oh no! Come on! Every time they grab me, it fucking turns me around so I can't tell where the fuck I am. Okay, I gotta get to this door now. Enough dicking around. Enough dancing with this fucking grasshopper boss. I gotta get through this door. How do I get in here? There's a switch. There's a switch on the door that opens the door.
What do I do?
Oh no!
What do I do? What do I do?
You know, this is not a very nice way to welcome me back from my day off yesterday. This is quite
delivery.
Cool.
Delivery.
Thank you to Luis. Luis Martinez. Did a super chat. Excuse me, I'm so stupid. His name is Jose. Thank you, Jose Martinez, for the super chat. I hope you're not insulted that I said your name was Luis because I saw it wrong. It's probably got the Luis character from the game stuck in my head. I appreciate your super chat. same time... Oh, fuck.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Hard yarn!
At least there's a good checkpoint. Wow. That was an exceptionally good checkpoint. In fact, I'm not going to say a word. Although, it begs the question, why even have the death trap here if you can easily just walk through the death trap? Someone please shut up this dude. Why have the death trap there if you die, it just instantly respawns you at the death trap? Because obviously you're going to get through it in a second time. So why bother even having it there? You might as well not even have it. Right? Like, watch. I'm going to jump down here.
I did nothing wrong.
Walk past the death trap.
I did everything correct.
I'm going to jump down. And now I'm dead. Now I'm alive. And what's this? Did I seriously just double up on the fucking death traps by doing that? Huh? No, what I did is I stopped the middle one. Apparently there were 3. And I stopped the middle one from moving so I could actually get through them. I see. Okay. Now this looks like a perfectly safe room. The Royal Insignia. What do I do with this? Huh? Okay. End of the chapter.
Fair enough.
All right. All
What
right.
do I do?
Excellent.
What do I do?
All right. Confusing, but excellent. All right. At least I got it done. Again.
What do I do?
Weird that they put you.
What do I
First
do?
of all, there's a door with a button.
What
You
do
push
I
the button,
do?
the door opens. So what's the point? Like, Isaac, you push the button, something else happens. You go do that. No, the door in front of you just opened. And then you go in, and if you die, you immediately start right at the beginning, so you can go right through it. It's a little weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. We got through it, right? We're all good. Hope you guys are liking the playthrough so far. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun games, playing a like. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, consider giving it a like and leave a comment. Let me know what you think. How bad am I at this game? I'd love to hear how bad you think the second run is. I'm sure you think it's absolutely terrible. Finally got some handgun ammo. Where are we now? So we've come out of the mines. We got a little area here. That's our objective, and then possibly we'll get the fuck out of here eventually. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is this? Is that lipstick? Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove from the body. If it's before it hatches, it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. It won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with an egg before you, so her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. From Ada, with a lipstick kiss signature. How exciting. Let me tell you, I have a wide collection of lipstick kiss signature notes in my house.
Welcome.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Some rare things. What are you selling?
Some rare things of what are you selling? Okay. I now have like 17 green eyes. Look at this.
What do I do?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
That's all we got. Wait a minute. Royal Insignia. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Can you combine that with the crown? Yes. The Salazar family crown is complete. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Crown with all the jewels and insignia set in it. There you go. We can only have gotten the jewel by killing the Menudo boss fight earlier. The Menudo optional boss.
Tiger!
Did I find another blue eye yet? No. I did not find an extra blue eye.
What are you selling?
Let's see how much this sells for. 48,000 PTA. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Someone explained at the beginning of the playthrough what goes on, but I forgot.
Thank you.
I now have 126,000 currency.
What are you buying?
That's a lot of currency. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
What are you buying?
Mark my fucking
we can
words.
finally do the final
Is that
damage
all?
upgrade to the handgun. Now it's
I'm
max.
coming for
Thank
you.
you.
I'm gonna
Oh,
find out who the fuck you
I don't think it
are.
really helps.
You
honestly, but let's see
motherfucker.
what else we can do.
You
Ooh.
are fucked.
Ooh, that's
Let this be
ginormously
noticed
expensive.
live on the internet.
50,000.
You're fucked. And you are done.
Is that all?
do
Thank you.
Ooh. All right.
Is that all? Thank you.
I have no money. It's pesetas, an old Spanish currency. Cool, pesetas. See, this is what I like about interactive live streaming. You guys can help me. You tell me things. And then I do them. Like, for example, Darziak says, if I max out the pistol, the red 9, I guess, you'll get an upgrade. So next time around, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just keep upgrading the pistol, even though it's the capacity I don't think I need. If I'm going to get something else for it, then I should do it, right? Also, I should have sold this TMP ammo because I don't fucking have the TMP. So let me sell it now.
What are you selling?
That way it's out of my inventory.
Is that all, stranger?
You fucker.
Is that all? Thank.
Yeah, Ramrod says if you upgrade a weapon to the max, you'll get an exclusive upgrade. It gives you special techniques on a weapon. Oh, wow. All right, we'll do that. That's next. Next thing I'll do is definitely upgrade the pistol to max. Thanks for the help, guys. I'm a pussy. All right.
Thanks,
So
Derek.
we're moving on. I don't know what we're going to find here. We're about to find out. Where's Ashley? That's what we're about to find out. She was kidnapped by the bugs earlier. Uh-oh. She was kidnapped by the bugs. Now we got to try to save her. Now, wait a minute. We were already in the fucking Salazar Castle. We went to the mines. Where are we going now? Is there another fucking castle? And a leaning tower of Pisa or something? How many fucking castles does this dude own? This fucking little kid is richer than Elon Musk. And he pays taxes unlike Elon Musk. So how the fuck does he afford all this? Hello, Mythical. Yes, we can see your messages, Mythical. Suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. Excellent. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently and put a zipper on your lips and go zip and never talk again, it would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up. What's this? A spin. They're still giving me the spinels after all this time. Ooh. They just left money on a table for me. How nice of them.
Business related, I still have it.
Getting all these herbs, but once again, they're not giving me a yellow herb to get my health increase. I'm getting close to max health, as you can see, because I've used every single one that I've found. There's a group of them. Maybe I should throw a grenade. Should I got them all with one grenade? Well, we could try. There's a lot of them. What do you think? Oh, shit, he saw me, fucker. Here, have this. Well, the second one was way more effective than the first. Who's that? I heard something. Picadillo. Look out. Oh, fuck. Can I group them all together? They're very slow, so maybe I can get them to group all together and then toss a grenade. Haseo says the quest for more red and yellow herbs continues on today's episode, Resident Evil 4. There's also a tip that just came in, a $2 tip from Ice Cube Beside, and I will read that in a minute. First, fuck this guy. I think they're all instant headshots now. They are all instant headshots. They're all head poppers. Wow. That final handgun damage upgrade was sweet. It's instant head popper every shot. I love it. You'll be a little patient and get your delicious rewards. I love it when their skulls explode. That's my favorite part of the game so far. Okay, so Ice Cube Poseidon, Tips $2. It says, Phil, I'm loving your playthrough. I love this game on GameCube back in the day. Guess what? Had a big Buford at checkers. I mixed out on the BKG King. You gotta give it a second chance. Have a great stream. I don't know what a big Buford is. There are no checkers here in Washington State. And I only ate once at a checkers ever. Many years ago, I was in the American South. I believe I was around either like Texas or Georgia or something like that for a Street Fighter tournament. And I remember we went to Checkers drive-through. Excuse me. And got some burgers. And the burger I got, I really liked. I thought it was like really tasty. A little messy, but it was like really, really good and flavorful. Basically how I like my burgers. Like, I enjoyed the Checkers thing that I had. And but that was the only time I ever had it. And that was so many years ago.
No.
Well, it's a ladder. It's literally a ladder to nowhere. A single item up here, and that's it. You can't jump down either. Demuro says, I'm glad you're playing. It's one of my all-time faves. It's, you know what's funny? It's growing on me. I said this on the pre-stream. Is when I first started playing this during the Christmas Marathon. Yes, the Christmas Marathon is when people wanted me to play it first. I actually didn't like it as much. I thought that the controls were kind of outdated.
You want to play the fucking game?
That good. And then as I played it more, I got used to the controls. I actually like it. I think that even though you're not super fast in the way that you can aim, I think it actually adds to the tenseness of the game a bit. Is this where you're supposed to go? Really? Interesting. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Well, before I do that, I want to make sure I don't miss any other items. Let's keep looking around here. Team Terox says they call it rallies on the West Coast. Yeah, isn't Checkers? Don't they have like 3 different
Someone
names?
please shut up this dude.
Right? I'm pretty sure they have like multiple names depending on where they are in the country, but we don't. I haven't never seen one out here in Washington. What is this? What does it say? It's locked. The sacrifice to the lion. I guess I don't have it. I gotta go underground to that ladder, I guess. Jasper has blocking the neon. So the neon is blocking his body. Up ahead, the offering to the lion. So this is where you get it from. Okay. This is where we... Oh, yeah. And there's a treasure here, too. Look at this. Okay. Colin Jr. says, are you worried they'll drop the remake for this soon and you'll have to replay it again? Have to replay it? Why would I have to replay it? I'll be forced. Like, people will... It's like Deathface. It'll kidnap me, tie me up, force me to play the remake immediately. You're not allowed to wait to play the remake. You must play it when it is new. I don't know if anyone's forcing me to do anything. It says there's a treasure. I don't see it. Perhaps there's another way. Maybe there's like a higher up area or something you can go to. I don't see a treasure in this room. Oh, no, I remember this room. Is this the really fucking annoying room? Where you have to go through like a maze of traps and shit and kill 5,000 enemies? I think it is. The good news is, I have instant kill headshots. Fun! Chainsaw guy. Heard the rev. It's Tevin's fault. Oh, shit. Yeah. Whew. Tried to be accurate, wasted a ton of fucking ammo like an idiot. Oh, alright. I just walk around this, right? You don't have to shoot them. me guess, they can walk right through, right? They have absolutely no way to get hit by those. Oh, maybe this is how you get the treasure. This is not always an instant headshot. Maybe it is because of the tougher. That was the tougher guy. Dead air. The Staff of Royalty. Okay, was that the treasure? It was the treasure. The Staff of Royalty. Oh, really? Darziak saying you could knife the traps. Oh, shit. Didn't know that. Oh, the chainsaw guy's up there. Okay. That's weird. What's weird about this is... Nice. What's weird about this is... It sounds like they were coming after you, but they're not. Right? They're not coming after you. If only you could arc your grenades, I would totally throw one in there. Right? I would totally throw one in here. Oh, maybe I could get a headshot on this fucker. What do you think?
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
Today's been incredibly slow. A double magnum headshot. I don't think he died. The fucking chainsaw dude's still alive after 2 magnum headshots. We're soulmates. Two magnum headshots and a sniper rifle headshot. Is he dead yet? Demuro says, wow, I played this game a dozen times. I never thought you could knife the bear traps. Yeah, well, this is the advantage of being an interactive streamer, is that I get people helping me with stuff. I wouldn't have fucking tried that either. I would have just gotten fucking beaten the fuck up. Yo, I still hear the chainsaw. What the fuck? Yo! This is ridiculous. Now this time, I want you to stay fucking dead! Oh my god. 2 magnum headshots, 3 sniper rifle headshots. I think he's dead now because I don't hear the chainsaw anymore. But holy shit. Wow. Woo. Okay, he's dead. Oh shit. Jasper is blocking the TV and I couldn't see the bear trap. He's literally sitting right in front of the bear traps. Now he's pawing the screen. He's pawing the screen. Now. There's a ladder up, but what else? What's over? Oh, red herb. How do I get to that? Hold on. Thoroughly investigate the whole room. There's a door over there. Blah 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 blah. There's a fucking second one. That's one way to do it, although it's hilarious his head didn't explode. The music continues, which means there's another enemy out there. Where you come from? Oh, son of a... Still more. Heads up. Oh! He's getting out of hand. This is ridiculous. What? Goes to Jason, how do you get the sticky bomb gun? You buy it. It's the mine launcher. You buy it from the vendor. The key to the mine. Oh no. Finally a yellow herb. It's about goddamn time they gave me one. No! Well, not him! I have like no ammo for anything. This is ridiculous. Oh fuck! Oh fuck them! You don't have to kill every enemy, right? Everyone, sometimes you just gotta listen to Spider-Man from the late 2000s. You have to kill every enemy you see? Really? No. Fucking Spider-Man AVGN from like 2007. Okay. Oh shit. Good. Make sure to miss anything. Oh, what is this now? This never ends. I gotta go on break. Oh, come on. Well, we know what this is gonna be. It's exactly the same as the room previous, where you have to shoot the little things, so... Good time for a break. Fuck this. Alright. Alright, guys. So, this is a good time for us to take our first break of the stream. Thank you, everyone, chilling with me here today and having a good time. I hope you are. It'll be about roughly a 20-minute break. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
He wrote this one. I don't understand. One. He wrote this one. I don't understand.
$16.51 from PayPal.
barrel roll.
you say.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
What? Double side flip.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Use the brake.
I couldn't do anything about it. He died. Oh, I could have went either way. Instead, I went right in the middle and got fucked up like an idiot. Whatever, man. That was stupid. I take off like an astronaut, jumping on the moon. I'm so high. Yo, he still didn't land. Woohoo! I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Holy shoot, I murdered him. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I still with the dash. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
Use the laugh sound like app. When I laugh, I go,
Shitty game.
or
Shitty player. Shitty comment.
does that sound like app?
That's all I gotta say.
It
Wow.
sounds nothing like that at all.
Big shocking punch. Push. Shocking punch. Push. Big shocking punch. Push. Shocking punch. Big shocking punch. Push. Shocking
Blah 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 blah. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Today's been incredibly slow. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Here we go, Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. Alright. Oh my God, I spawned again.
Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Alright. Hobos, dogs. Come on. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Are you a hobo? No, you're in a suit, you fucker. I need a hobo or a dog, not you. I found a hobo. Take the picture of the hobo. Take the picture. I just took all the pictures that I needed. Now I can go back to class. Is it surprising that I found more hobos than dogs? Not really. Because there's more punks than hobos or dogs. Hobo or a dog, I need to find one or the other. I don't see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know. Hobos and dogs and the dogs and the hobos and the hobos and the dogs and the dogs and the hobos. Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? Hobos, dogs, hobos, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? I don't know where they are. I don't see them anywhere now. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. 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 Ride your skateboard back to school. Get hit by a Buick. Sue for millions. Yes. Make the nerd fall off of his bike because he's a dickhead. Hobos. Where are the dogs? Where are the hobos? I want a dog. What the fuck? Fuck. I don't see any. I don't know. Where the fuck are taking pictures? Pictures. This is bullshit. It's horrible. This is a fucking terrible frame rate too. Here we go.
Okay, everybody, I'm coming back from break. Just give me a second because Jasper is in my chair. How dare you, buddy? You gotta get out of here. Come on. I know you like to sit in my chair, but I actually have to be in the chair now. What a silly kitty. He jumped right into the chair during the break when I was using the bathroom, and he slept here basically the whole time in the chair for like 20 minutes. All right, guys, so coming back from break, thank you guys very much for being a chill audience so far today. So there will be another hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours of gameplay here on the stream, just so you guys know. Resident Evil 4. People are basically saying I'm now entering the final third of the game. So after the end of today's stream, another 2 hours of gameplay and one more. Will we beat it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't exactly remember everything in the game. So, oh, excuse me. Woo. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so far for chilling with me. Thank you to the latest super chatter, who was Jose. Thank you to the biggest tipper so far, who was Lucifer Soul. Except during the break, there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So we're going to update the leaderboard with that. At first, I didn't know. Because for some reason, I've noticed this. PayPal, which is where I get tips from, or tips through the processor. Having issues.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Send out emails for every tip that would come in like right away. So I would sometimes just check my email during the break, and it would be like, oh, you got a tip or whatever. Great. But for some reason today, like the emails aren't going out at all.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
This morning. But then I went into my actual PayPal and it shows everyone's tips are there. So it must be their email system screwed up or something.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
So now that I said that, I should actually double check and just make sure. Okay, yes, that was the last tip, was 1 Minute Man. So thank you to 1 Minute Man for that tip. So that means we are currently at $45 in tips. We're only $5 away from our Tier 1 Tips Rewards goal, which is Gunner Glasses. That puts us $55 away from the Tier 2 goal, which would be a hat for the stream. Where you guys get to pick a hat, and of course, it's a new streaming week today. All hats are eligible, including the Cowboy, the Pilot, the Pikachu, and the Deadpool hat today. Okay? Thank you for everyone for chilling with me.
How is this fair?
And thank you everyone who is interacting, helping me with the game. I appreciate all of that. To those who are here live on stream, thanks to everyone who liked the stream. We have over 110 likes on the stream today. So thank you for that. And anyone, of course, who's watching on demand, of course, I'm not recording right now, so they're not hearing this. I should probably save that till I start recording, huh? All right, so Guts thanks. He says he's liking the stream. He won't be able to be here for Lost Judgment tonight, though. Well, that's fine. You folks get caught up on demand, but thank you for chilling with me. Team Terrahawk says basically there's one more castle area left in the game coming up, and then after that there's a army base. I seriously don't remember the finale of the game at all. I just don't. So I guess we'll see. Okay, let's get the show on the road here. Remember, we were just about to head into a booby trap room, and I paused the game to go on break. All right, let's start recording. All right, ladies and gents, welcome back from a break. I actually just took about a 20-minute break, 25-minute break. We're back for about another 2 hours of Resident Evil 4 on the stream today. Thanks to everyone chilling with me and helping me out here. I appreciate it. And just a quick reminder, if you like the content, you like the playthrough, please like it, whether you're watching it here on a live stream on DSP Gaming on YouTube, or if you're watching it on demand after the fact on YouTube. Likes help the channel a lot, and this year I'm trying to build up the channel more, so please, if you could, give this a like if you're enjoying it, all right? I don't have money to do it. 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 Get ready. Because I think we're in a, it's the room we're going to have to shoot the ceiling again. What a shocker. Look. What a shocker. Fun! Anders left Plaga. Immediately. Throw this. Does absolutely nothing. I wasted a grenade because what I wanted to do was aim and toss it, and I figured, oh, I have to aim a little bit, so I hit it, and the guy, he literally went, whoa. You see how slow he turns with the gun? Very slowly. But now watch this. Look how fast he spins with the grenade. So I'm thinking, oh, I'll adjust slowly. He completely spun around. I ended up wasting a whole grenade because, again, the controls of this game, they're very outdated for modern standards. They do have a charm to them, for sure. But, man, it's annoying when you're trying to, you know, modern... And again, also, right thumbstick, look at the camera. Look how the camera moves. It's so weird that's what... you know, again, it's a good game. It has a charm to it, for sure. But, man, some parts are annoying when you think it's going to control one way and it doesn't. So, okay. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good. No, Gorilla Pimp, you're misunderstanding me. He says, fix the sensitivity then. That's not the case. Look, when you're aiming, it's slow. When you're not aiming, it's too fast. And then when you have a grenade, it's another different speed. You understand what I'm saying? Depending on what you're doing, the sensitivity is completely different. So it's not even consistent to be, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I think I'm going to do something one way. No, it acts completely differently than how you're expecting it to act. But again, that's kind of the charm of this game. It's one of the first third-person horror-style games like this before everything went, you know, into this style. So, I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. I'm just saying that's why I wasted a grenade. Obviously, I didn't want to. Obviously, it was every intention to hit him with the grenade the first time. But now it sucks because now I'm completely out of flash grenades, which I might need later. Okay. So, oh, I don't even know what's next. I have no idea. Okay. Ugh. Oh, no. A minecart? I seriously don't remember this at all. Shotgun shells. That's good because I didn't have anything with a shotgun. Let's reload that. I don't remember this at all. Now, I would think if I'm going to be on a minecart, the best gun that would have been for here would have been the TMP, which I don't have anymore. So, I might have kind of shot myself in the foot by getting rid of the TMP. Maybe I should have kept it. Look how many herbs I have. What the frick happened? How do I have this many? Jeez. Well, I'll hold on to them, I guess, but why? Wow. Try to sort this a little bit. Trying to make room for ammo over there, but... How weird. Now move the ammo over there. Okay. This is a mishmash of ammo right now, right? So, Amplatory says, surprisingly, I had a better time with the controls on mouse and keyboard over a controller. That's funny. What's up, Madara? Good to see you here today. Mark says, do you like Leon S. Kennedy as a character? I prefer Jill, Chris, and Ethan. Funny enough, seriously, funny enough, I don't think he really has much personality until Resident Evil 6. In Resident Evil 6, he actually, like, starts having
shut up this
a
dude
plot
who's
where he
being
gets,
a
like,
moron?
shine, you know what I mean? What do I do? Do I shoot this?
What do I do?
No. I don't know what to do. I can't.
What do I do?
I can't turn it on.
What do I do? What do I do?
It won't let me jump up.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I can't get to it from here.
What do I do?
Maybe you do have to
What do
shoot
I
it?
do?
It's the only thing I can think of because they won't let you climb up and you can't go past. Let me just try shooting.
What do I do?
Okay, fine.
What do I do?
You wanna play the fucking game?
What happened there? I was nice of me. He had no reaction to my knife. Look. Yeah, this is bullshit. The knife doesn't even work. Yeah, the knife doesn't work at all. She's 2 inches in front of you. You can't stab her. So it's a fucked up part is what it is. It doesn't work right. That's really dumb.
What do I do? What do I do?
My last shot, fly golden arrow.
Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa!
Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa. A fucking chainsaw dude just jumped next to me. What a dickhead. Salt.
Run, here we go. Run.
What the? I couldn't see. What a part of the game. I can't even see what's going on. Wow. Thank you, Brian, for a tip here.
Level rising.
Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. all dead. Wait, he's not? Where is he? No, he's dead. Oh, fuck! Shotgun time. Now I can't go between them. I'm a pussy. Oh boy. Alright, well. Mr. Leon's Wild Ride here. So thank you to Brian for a $5 tip. I appreciate that. With that $5 tip, we did hit our tier 1 tips goal for today. So let me get the gunner glasses on as we're going on this wild ride here. And also thank you to Nathan Smith, who just did a £5 super chat. This is for the next game. Do you want to play a Wesker-like protagonist with powers? They hinted at that in Village. Or play as an old charter like Leon or Chris. Oh man, I don't know. I don't really know. Because I guess it really depends on where the plot's going, right? Like, Ethan was an interesting character, but
what
he
do I
didn't
do?
really have much personality. He was almost like a silent protagonist, right? In a lot of ways. He barely
Wow, what a
ever had
moron.
any
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
didn't
Pay
talk
attention,
or nothing.
dumbass.
So, I don't know. Do we want to have a character we recognize in the game? Or do we want to go with someone totally new? I don't know. It's a good question. Again, I don't know where the plot's going. I guess it would really depend on the plot. Jump. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh shit, climb. I'm pressing it. Oh, what's that? How was I supposed to?
I
what?
love it.
How was I supposed to get that ammo? What the?
What do
I
I
have
do?
absolutely no idea how I was supposed to get that ammo, but it looks like it's sniper rifle ammo regardless. So I'd be more upset if it was like common ammo that I couldn't use, but I guess we're good. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. I did everything, so we survived. Shout out to Wings of Boogie 1985, who tipped me $1.50. He says, "Hey Phil, we got the hat
a bonus
contributing to the
experience
vest."
points
No,
for
we did
lying.
not.
That's awesome.
We did not get the hat, as you can see. It's 3 tiers. We only hit tier 1.
I need
Thank you
that
for the
money.
tip
I really do. I
regardless.
need
Just
that money
mistaken.
to pay my bills.
Okay. The hook. Use the hook shot.
Hint,
yes.
hint.
A whale. Oh, that's
The
cool.
running super jump. I guess this is the lion treasure, huh? I don't have money to do it. 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 Half an hour to get that fucking thing.
Why am I toxic?
See, this game's great, but man, it's not very plausible. Like, yes, you went halfway across town, underground, through minecarts to get a fucking a stone to put in a door to open it, right? It's like, what? Really? Well, elaborate way to do it.
$110.09.
I came out a different area. Oh, look at that. I popped out a different area completely. I guess that I hadn't found that ladder before. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna get through here. I think there's a save point inside, too, it said, right?
My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stone of sacrifice. End of the chapter. Okay. We're on to the tower. It looks like the Leaning Tower of Plagas. The Leaning Tower of Plagas. Season 32.
Blah 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 blah
Great.
blah blah
I did the gauntlets with all this plentiful ammo that I have, right? Sounds like a plan. At least there's a save point. Save. Just saved, save again. Of course. Alright. Well. So now, I don't even know. Is this still the same mansion from before? Are we in a completely different mansion? You'd think it sounds like it's a different mansion. But, who fucking knows?
I was very confused.
Well, we could go down. Well, we should go up first then. There you go. Wings of Boogie, 1985, did another $1.50 tip. Says, look here, look, listen. My fault, I got the tier goals mixed up. Pimp, have a great stream. I'm Audi 5000. Okay, then. Thank you very much for the contributions and the support and the weird messages. Okay. Nothing. Nothing in there.
Miserable.
What a tease.
Just miserable.
So... It's Super Hound's fault. What the fuck is this? Why does he have a giant fucking marble statue of himself? It's a robot, too. What is this? Why would someone have this? I mean, you gotta be pretty egotistical to fucking make a ginormous robot of yourself, right? Look at the size of this fucking thing. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna get killed. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Warrior as Vivir. Sometimes you get an instant headshot kill, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a kill, sometimes you don't. See, 10 shots, you get kills. Body shots don't. La 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 la. There you go, here. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. An asshole. You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Kick. No, you fucker. Oh wait, there's a ton of ammo down here. Wow. All ammo I'm not using though. Alright. Well, no enemies, so that's good. But I hear them, but I don't see them. Wait, what do I do now? Am I screwed? The hand won't... Wait a minute. What do I do now? The hand won't come down. Oh, no, you did it, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Switch? No. It's not shootable. So what do I do? I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't think there's a way to get the hand to move again. Oh, I can shoot this? Oh,
What do I do?
Got it. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. What happens if I ride the hand all the way up? There's stuff up there. There might be enemies up there.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna try it out. The optional shit. I think there is optional shit. Okay. Oh, look.
You want to play the fucking game?
Oh, cool. Okay. Go over there now, get that shit. There's probably stuff over there. Optional. Okay. Go. Oh, shit! What did I do that for? That was really stupid. I'm really dumb. Okay. The other one that was already on the bottom, and oh, why are there more? It spawned a lot more. Stop this! What do you think I was gonna do? Just stand there and let him do it? What a fucking idiot. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, ack, oh, ack, shitty ack, fuck. Ack? No, it sounds like that at all. No! Oh, dude, he did so much damage. That's ridiculous amount of damage he just fucking did to me.
What do I do? What do I do?
Fucking asshole. Oh my god, this is so tedious. Take it. I don't know what's going on. Grab the fucking thing. Dead air. It's Tevin's fault. Oh, come on. Of course it comes after you. Crazy ass big time. Jeez. Oh, come on! Oh my god! We ain't done yet. Oh shit! Ooh! Don't fall, Leon, not after all that. Come on. Ugh. Sheesh.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
Oy.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
No. Oh shit!
Shit.
Woo!
Stop!
Great. Oh. Look at all that health I have. I need to either find a green herb or a yellow herb, one or the other. Well, I was just saying I need to find either a green herb or a yellow herb, and that was convenient, and I'll take it. Cool. However, that is not the treasure in the room. I have 2 bullets. Perhaps I should equip something else. And probably will be on the walkway up. Oh boy. Oh, roll out the barrels. Infinite flaming barrels. Seriously. Yeah. They're not fucking around. So the treasure could very well be in the staircase, but until you kill the guys who are doing the flaming barrels, you'll never actually get it. We ended, didn't we? Maybe? What do I do? Now there's bombs coming down. Who's doing that? All these miserable assholes. treasure. Not seeing it. I'll kill everyone first, then I'll go back for it. Okay, now what do I do? Oh. Guess I gotta go this way. Confusing. Ah. Over the load capacity. Oh. Still over the load capacity. Mátalo. It's pretty annoying. I'm supposed to stop guys with arrows when I'm fighting all these dudes. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we use the handgun now. Okay. Yeah, I see these idiots, guys. No worries. I'll take care of them when I get a chance. Just don't address them and ignore them and don't give them the attention that they're looking for. So there are more. Have some salt. Hear them? Don't see them. What really sucks is I might have missed the treasure at this point. I don't know where the fuck it actually is. I don't know if you can actually go back down or not. Okay. So many of them. But I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Good. All I want is ammo. They're giving me tons. So. I have no other healing items, right? No. All I have is a red herb right now, so I have nothing to combine anything with. Where did it say the treasure was? Coming up, but I don't think it's over here. I think I missed it. I think. Oh! Never mind. For the bangles to sell. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's continue. We gotta go up. Alright. Oh, I am focusing on the game's end. Don't worry, I'm not listening to nonsense. So I think this is the finale up here. Yes. We have to save as well, which is good. Did I miss a bunch of enemies or something? They won't stop gabbing. Sounds like there's 1,000 of them in here.
Welcome.
They're all gabbing.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Alright, we're definitely selling all the TMP ammo because I don't have it.
Is that all?
Okay.
Thank you.
Spinels.
Is that all?
6 velvet
Thank
blues.
you. Is that all? Thank
Got
you.
extra
Is
red
that
eye to
all?
sell. Although I don't think there's another
Thank
lamp
you.
anyway, so I don't know if I'll ever use this. Gold bangle I could sell.
Is that all?
Staff of royalty.
Thank you. Ah, I am.
Okay.
Thank you. What are you buying?
I don't think there's anything to buy. I just
It's
wanted to
been pretty
upgrade it.
slow.
So everyone had recommended that I upgrade
What
the
are you
gun all the
buying?
way.
Is that all? Is that all?
Alright.
Thank you.
So did I get it? I wonder if I got the upgrade or whatever it is you guys are talking about.
So if you're gonna be an
I
asshole,
upgraded it
you're
all
gonna
the
be
way,
treated like an
so.
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Okay. That's it. Oh,
What do I
this is just
do?
a magnum. Just
Snort,
well, it's
snort.
not what I want. I want firepower, and everyone
The-
wants to do it. Striker, just capacity. Rifle, up the
Is
damage
that
of the
all,
rifle.
stranger?
There you go.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Oh yeah, Darziak says, yeah, might as well sell the butterfly lamp now. You're not gonna find any more bugs. Okay.
What are you
So it
selling?
was all about luck, and I didn't get the luck. They didn't drop the blue eye earlier.
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Is that all? Ah.
There you go.
Thank you. What are you
Okay.
buying?
Upgrade the mine thrower, or the rifle. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Fun. Melbister9 says, Phil, how's your day going? How was the RE4 stream today? I saw on IGN a YouTube post that today marks 16 years since the original release of the game. Yeah, someone was actually saying that originally it was a YouTube game and today is like the 16th or 17th anniversary, which is pretty awesome that I'm playing it today. By complete luck, I had no idea. No, I'm having a good time. Definitely making progress here, right?
Thank you.
All right, we're out of money.
Come back anytime.
Now this I'm having a good time. Now, what's this upgrade you guys are telling me about? You said that the Red Knight has an upgrade? Doesn't have it. I don't know. I guess we'll save.
What are you buying?
It's not anything you buy either, so I don't know. You need to upgrade the exclusive option you have. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Ramrod. Probably get it later. Oh, I don't know that. Alright, well, let's see what this is. It's like 100 dudes. Oh, this looks great.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
How many? Alright, let me take a quick look. I have 1 first aid spray. That's it. 1 first aid spray. That's delightful.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Oh, yeah. It's rising toxicity.
On GameCube? Oh, yeah.
Well, that was exciting. Sure. Look at this thing. Your first giant tentacle boss monster.
Monsters.
Blah 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 blah. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fuck. Fucking asshole. Ow. YouTube mode on. Okay. That's a good number shot. Not bad. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Gotta run. See the mouth? Gotta run. That tickles. You said that tickles. I can definitely press the two triggers, whatever you say. Where'd he go? Oh, I think you dropped him down to the bottom. Keep blocking. Oh, what the? He opens and closes. I can't tell if it's predetermined or when he's doing it. I thought at first I had to shoot it, but it seems to be opening by itself too. It's weird. It's open again. The head must block Salazar. Oh, I couldn't move. I was running and grabbing just because. Nothing you can do. I was moving, I did double dodge, and after the second dodge, I can't move fast enough to get out of the way. So this is bad luck. Just bad luck. How nice.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I can't skip the cutscene. Perhaps what it is if you're shoot it enough, it gets out of the way, so you can just focus on him and not have to worry about it. That's what it is. If not, then it's in your way, and then you have to worry about it killing you. Fucking thing wants to fucking move. What? What's the guy doing now? Okay. Half the time it looks like I'm about to shoot it, he misses anyway. That's it? Seriously? Oh. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be way harder. I thought you have to hit him like a million times and you have phases and shit. That was super easy, actually. All I have to do is the quick times. Alright, I'm going to grab all the items. That was pretty fucking easy. Oh, yeah? Tyson says you one-shotted Salazar with the RPG your last playthrough, so congrats on actually doing it normally. Huh. My last playthrough, did I kill the bug guy? The Verdugo or Menudo or whatever his name was? I don't remember. 8 years ago.
Snort, snort!
I mean, that makes sense to definitely do that. Save the RPG and just fucking use dare. Just to kill his ass. Damn, I got a lot of items. Alright, Gorilla Pimp, now you're getting timed out, and if you fucking talk like that again, I'm just gonna fucking ban you permanently, and I'm not gonna unban you this time, since you're being a fucking asshole. So, enjoy your time out. Idiot.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole, you're gonna be shown the door.
Alright, now up here. So, what do we got? What did I just pick up? Whoa, look at all the shit I just picked up. Whoa. Need a yellow herb to make the combination for the upgrade. We got a full first aid spray. This is messy now. Now there's just shit everywhere. Honestly, I still don't have a lot of the ammo I would want. Like, I want shotgun shells or handgun. They give me a lot of sniper and they give me TMP that I don't fucking need. Alright, this is a mess, but what am I gonna do? Look at this. I can't even sort this properly. It's too much. I actually got another first aid spray. Look at that. A second first aid spray. A little more sorted now. At least I can see what I've got at a glance, right? Okay. Nihalter says, why aren't I using the TMP? I sold it. It was okay. Seriously. It was okay to use earlier on, but it's too weak of a gun to really be effective in a lot of cases. So I just said, fuck it, I sold it. And I upgraded all my other guns instead. At one point, I just had too many guns for my inventory, too. Like, before I got the giant inventory upgrade, there's just not enough going on. There's not enough inventory space. Excuse me. I don't have any Magnum ammo, so can't do anything with that. All right, we'll go back to the regular handgun here. All right, so good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, we're entering the final hour of Resident Evil 4 gameplay today. First of all, thanks to everyone who's chilled with me. Thanks to everyone who's had a great time interacting. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. With 1 hour left, it sure would be great if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it a little
It's been pretty
more.
slow,
Just to be
not
honest,
gonna lie.
It is kind of a slower support stream. We only just barely hit the glasses goal for tips. Even
The
super
Ziggy
chats,
Piggy's back.
You know, they're okay today, but no, you know, I'm surprised coming back from break that it was a slower stream. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and whine and
I
complain
need
about
that
it,
money.
but
I
it would be
really
great
do.
with
I
the
need
final
that money
hour
to pay my
to maybe hit
bills.
some goals. For example, if we hit $100 in tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear. $150, you get the vest to pick. But we didn't have any of that, right? It just kind of really was very, very slow today for contributions. So, I would say last chance. We've got about an hour left on the stream, so about last chance if you would like to contribute. By the way, my wife may be coming home from work soon. In which case, if I hear her arriving, now you know what? I should just close the door. Because Jasper's not in here. He took off. He's probably sleeping on the bed. So I'll just close it now, so that way when she comes home, she doesn't hear me yelling and screaming. Alright. Yes, and Maddie, I appreciate that. So we're showing support with likes and views. I totally appreciate that. It's weird. Usually, when I come back from break, my first stream back actually has artificially inflated a little bit.
$16.51
and maybe just because this
from
week,
PayPal.
my day off was such a weird day off. Usually, I never have Monday off. I don't know. Anyway, guys, also a reminder later tonight, Lost Judgment is continuing on my late stream. Not the story, but post-game content, where I'm actually going to be doing fun stuff like all the missions I didn't do during the main playthrough, like the squirrel investigations, any other cases that pop up, the VR stuff. I'll be doing a lot of that stuff. It's going to be a very chill stream later tonight. No pressure to do anything because I've already beaten the game. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Also a reminder, tomorrow we're actually going to be continuing on with Condemned Criminal Origins from my Halloween playthrough. And in addition to that, I'll be having some polls up soon where you're going to be able to vote on Game Pass games that I'm going to be checking out on Thursday night. No, Stealth and Shadows, we had no new members at all today. I don't even think anyone re-upped their membership, which is kind of a little disheartening because I lost a bunch of members, like maybe 5 members during my day off yesterday, and people didn't re-up. So I hope that they will come back and re-up. I don't know. The thing is, the attendance today on the stream's been great. So I know that you guys like the game. It's not that. It's not that it's a bad game or a slow game or anything. It's just for some reason things are just slow today in that regard. What can I say? All right, let's continue. Blah 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 blah. You know, dangerous he looked, but I guess he was that easy to kill. I didn't use the RPG this time. I fought him legit, and it wasn't a big deal. There's a box that doesn't open. Here we go. This must be our... Maybe we're finally leaving the castle. Holy shit. We've been in the castle for 1,000,000 years. Hello, Brink. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. No, Kevin, not a rerun of Lost Judgment tonight. It's the side content, as I literally just explained moments ago. I don't know what you were doing.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champion.
I literally just said, oh, we're doing Lost Judgment tonight.
Piece of donkey
stream,
shit.
side content.
How about this?
And he goes, oh, you're playing Lost Judgment over again? No.
WWE Champion.
Oh, fucking shit.
All right.
Well, it
WWE Champion
Snake
lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
I'm not even going to bother.
I don't think about WWE Champion.
Ah, fuck it.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an
It's only right. Anything that tries to kill me, I have to kill. Okay.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
There we go. Yeah, tonight's late stream of Lost Judgment is ultimate chill. It's just doing whatever's left in the game. I'll probably do some VR runs because you have to do the VR game a bunch of times to do a side quest, and it should be a good time. Ah, look at this. This is supposed to be a reward for killing Salazar. It's like a reward for look at all the crap in here. Okay. Nice. There are potatoes and shit behind him on the floor.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Let's see here. You can sell the chicken egg.
Is that all straight? Is that all? What are you buying?
Nope.
What are you buying?
Ah, increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold, but I can't. It's 80,000 and I don't have enough. Unless I sell some other shit. I need 16,000.
What are you selling?
Can I sell anything to get 16,000? Oh, the TMP ammo I need to sell. Here we go. Did I eat anything nice on my day off?
Is that all strength?
Oh, actually, I didn't do the Phil's Day Off segment today, did I? Oh, shit. I totally forgot. I didn't do the Phil's Day Off segment on the pre-stream. I totally and utterly forgot about it. You wanna know why I forgot? Because
from PayPal.
My day off was such a weird day. I didn't even talk about my day off on pre-stream. Wow. Wow, hours and hours later, I'm remembering we didn't do the segment. Oops. Well, shit. All right, forget this gameplay. We got to start over. We got to go back. Hold on. We got to go back to the pre-stream podcast so I can tell you about my day off. I guess maybe we could do it tomorrow, right? Or maybe tonight on the live stream. I guess we'll see. I totally forgot. Wow.
Apple iTunes.
Oh. There's no way I'm going to get another 14,000.
It's been pretty slow.
No, I need 14,000. There's no way unless I sell something very valuable, which I don't want to do, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, well, I can't get it. Now I got to wait for another time to get the fucking upgrade. What a pain in my ass. I want it now. I don't want to wait. Life is short and futile. I don't know if I'm going to survive long enough to fucking get this upgrade. Come on. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Taking my bills.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
I want to take you for Phil. Yeah, thanks for all that help earlier during the boss fight. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. No, Stealth and Shadows, he says, do you ever think about rerunning old gameplay on a live stream during your days off? If people want to see old gameplay, why wouldn't they just watch it on demand on the channel? Why would I run a stream of old gameplay? It doesn't even make sense. In addition, that would make the moderators have to moderate when I'm not even here. How ridiculous would that be? So, no. What's the weather today in Seattle? Cloudy and rainy. Cloudy and rainy. Wow, she's also an asshole driver.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
What the fuck?
Women.
No, not all women are assholes. Only she is. Alright, there's other assholes too.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small-time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Writhe in my cage of torment. Kevin says, I think it's snowing in Seattle. Dude, it's in the 40s. How could it be snowing? What are you talking about? Writhe in my cage of torment. That's actually my catchphrase. I use it all the time. So now we're on an island. And we're heading into the finale.
No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a panic mode person
Sadler
who runs around screaming the sky is falling.
Well, the weird thing about Sadler is
this
guy has
so
Hispanic
dumb.
accent, right? Like,
It's the
it
end
sounds
of the
like he's
fucking
from
world.
here.
I don't believe everything
Yet,
I'm
his
told.
name is fucking
because I'm not a
Sadler.
complete
That's
dumb
not
shit.
Hispanic. So what's up with that name? It's over here. What are we having for dinner today? We're gonna have turkey burgers and mac and cheese. We haven't had this in many months actually. We used to eat all the time, but as you guys know, as I've told you, my wife's schedule this year, well last year I should say, changed a ridiculous amount. And different, basically she had different responsibilities, different job positions. She kind of like went between over the course of the year. An emerald, ooh, it's better than a spinel, it's an emerald. So basically her shifts kept changing and everything. And so at one point, she would work like nights, and we would eat before she went to work. Sometimes she would work in the morning, and she'd be home for dinner. So it just kept rotating around, and we could never have consistency in our schedule. So at one point, we liked doing turkey burgers. I would cook them fresh. We'd have a dinner together. And then at one point, she wasn't even home to do that anymore. So we haven't had those in a million years. What we did a lot is, you know, I just make something quick, and then it's something she can warm up later in the day. Oh God, that's actually nice. So today she's actually going to be home for the turkey burger. Yeah. Ugh. No, Viviopti says this morning if you forgot to do the Phil's Day Off segment, wasn't everyone screaming about what you were doing on your day off? The answer is no, actually, because I guess you can't shoot the light. But yes, you can. I was gonna say you can shoot it. It's like sticking out like a sore thumb. Maybe I could shoot it. Oh, that's right. Now you're fighting like actual zombies, right? I mean, there's still Las Plagas, but don't they look a lot more like real zombies now? They're not villagers anymore, if I remember correctly. Weird sound effects. So they're actual soldiers, right? They're actually like infected soldiers. There's a green herb. Oh, Chain Gun Charlie. Can someone please shut up this dude? That was exactly the place you're supposed to stand to fight that guy. That's right. Kevin, not Kevin, Darzik says, yeah, good thing you can't aim up. Yeah, he's a complete moron. He just aim straight. Misses a million times. God damn. We're soulmates. You guys are a lot faster than the villagers. Did he drop his weapon? He did. Shot him in the dick. In the dick. But the rotate. I don't know. I gotta have the light first. There's no light here, so I don't know where to fucking do this. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I need my bills. I hear more voices. I gotta get out of here before I get crowded. Where they at? What the fuck is that voice?
$110.09 from PayPal.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
There's a lot of enemies. about El Paso?
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
you're gonna be treated like an asshole.
you're gonna be shown the door.
Tiger, tiger,
Jesus, so many.
Tiger, a lot of enemies. There's still more, and I'm out of handgun ammo. Holy shit. Heads up, bitches. Double kill. I don't have money to do it. 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 Another one. I don't know where to turn it because I think there's a guy up there. I don't know where to turn it because there's no light right now. You fucking piece of shit.
Today's been incredibly slow.
How do I turn the light on so I can start shining and bouncing? There, that's exactly what I wanted. Now I can see. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Music stopped. Was that the last guy? Maybe that was the last one. There's a tip that came in. I will shut that out in a moment when I get a chance. Dead air. Items or anything here? Not that I can see. There's some money. Ah! I thought I had missed something. What was this? The herb. The green herb. Alright. Chris B says, do you think there's any hope for a revival of Dead Rising after the atrocious of Dead Rising 4? Yeah, but they have to start over. That franchise went off the rails with Dead Rising 4.
I don't care.
It became comedy. So they definitely have to restart from scratch if they want it to be taken seriously. So Isolde the Blood Witch tipped me $1.50, says, sacrificial rites take place before an audience of cheering cultists, each begging to be the next on stage. There you go. Whatever the hell that means. Tip. Guys, we're at $53 in tips. Again, if you like the content, if you're enjoying Resident Evil 4, this second run, 8 years later, please consider contributing to the stream if you can. Like I said, contributions did slow down significantly earlier today. I don't really know what happened, but basically they came to a standstill right at the break, and you know, it'd be nice if maybe we get a little bit more support. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. And what do I do? So I have to go up that ladder. This one, I think. No, I need to get the laser over here first.
What do I do?
See? No, Brink, I'm not bringing back Cooking with the King. Cooking with the King has been defunct for over a decade. I'm not bringing back an ancient show for absolutely no good reason. I'm not a good cook, and I would have nothing to do on the show. What do I want from the Resident Evil 4 remake? Definitely the environments need to be redone. As you can see, a lot of this looks very, very outdated. To the point where definitely just having the graphics kind of redone would be nice. And then, of course, the controls. Gotta modernize them, make it so that Leon can aim a little bit more accurately, more quickly. And maybe a dodge mechanic, because again, there's no dodging in this game except for quick time events. So it would be nice to actually have a real dodge. But if that's the case, if they're going to do that, then they have to make the enemies tougher. You know, if you're going to add a mechanic to make the game easier, then you definitely have to make the enemies more challenging. So, there we go. I don't have money to do it. 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 You are incorrect. So I'm not even going to continue on with that. Oh, you're talking about before I made my changes to stream where the break is late. That's what you're talking about. And that's completely wrong, so I'm not going to entertain it. Okay. Next part. Ammo. No. Brink, I have no desire to modernize cooking with the king. I am not a cook. As I said, the only reason I ever did that show way back when is because at one point I was looking to diversify my content on YouTube. Not everything was monetizable, like gameplay was not monetizable. And if I was going to try to make a living doing this, I needed to have the right poorly cooking with the king. Because I knew that I was not a good cook, and anything that I made would be kind of a joke. Alright? That was the intention. But here we are, over 10 years later, people are still asking for me to bring it back, despite the fact I haven't cooked anything on YouTube in like 12 years. Look it out. You son of a fuck. Where did he go? Oh, I hit him. Oh. Double shotgun kill. Okay then.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom!
Above me?
Steals the backpack and runs away.
Going. Oh, it's a dead end, so I guess we're going up. Okay. Another emerald? Can't climb over there. Someone's going crazy. Okay. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no! His face is all fucked up. You saw that, right? Alright, fuck this. It's too inaccurate. What? Now, I could shoot it earlier. Now they tell me I can't shoot it. Maybe the game has that stupid, oh, you're too far away. You have to get closer mechanic, which is really dumb. Oh, shit. Oh. Triggered them all. Oh, this is annoying.
What do I do?
Son Robin did a super chat, says we ask because we want something different. If you want something different, why are you on a gaming channel watching someone who plays games? Fucking shit. It's rising toxicity. Mexican Andy has tipped me $1.50, says loving the playthrough. Any chance playing the new Resident Evil Village at some point with a tall zombie chick and those memes and Cooking with the King was entertaining in my opinion. I played Resident Evil Village last year as a new release. It was my game of the year. What is going on? Anyway. You supposed to play Clash of Clans. I've never played Clash of Clans. I've seen 40 zillion ads for it all over the fucking internet, but I've never played.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Better. Ooh, better. Okay. Explosive barrel. Okay. Well, I check out PUBG again now that I went free to play. Why would I do that? It's gonna be the same game it always has been. Bad. Right?
What do I do?
What the? Golden links. I'm just gonna assume that's a rare treasure to sell. The golden links. Combined with anything? Let's look. Three holes. Put emeralds in it, I bet. Nope. You gotta find something else to put in it, I guess. Okay. Well, that's sad. News is coming up. Bob Saget probably died doing a heart attack. That sucks. The villain says, Hades is extremely fun. I've been using the spear. And gauntlets. I'm having problems with the third boss. The one where you have to fight two bosses at once.
Failure levels rise.
Yeah, it's basically it's all about monstrous damage output in that third boss fight. I mean, you could do an evasive build, but those are harder. Well, if you just do monstrous damage output to try to get through one of them, so you don't have to fight the other one solo, that's the ideal situation. But and Hades is a pain in the butt. He is until you get enough stuff to really handle him without too much trouble. He is a pain in the ass. So I want to shoot the light, but I already shot it. It didn't count because the game is stupid. One down. I know there's another one over there. I'll see you tomorrow, Guts. Do I ever see myself retiring from streaming? Yes, maybe. And what I mean by that is maybe it won't be like full-time streaming. I would reduce the amount that I do it. But I love streaming, so. Yeah, it's glitched. It won't let me shoot it. It's so dumb. The light can fully come down here and go on the floor, yet when I shoot the fucking light, it doesn't go off. Genius. Wow. Now we got someone chucking dynamite. I can't see him. Look at the music. The music is nothing like Resident Evil right now, right? Like seriously, it's like a fucking spy thriller or something.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
Fucking killed
voice.
himself.
La 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 la.
Dead end? I think it was. Fine though, because it allows me to fight them without having to worry about getting stabbed in the back. Dude, a headshot and a dick shot. fuck is this guy still alive? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Was an accident. They still won't let me shoot the light. Maybe they just don't let you do it in this park, so I wasted tons of bullets trying to do it now. So many enemies! Are we good? I mean, holy fuck, there's just so many. Like, how many do I have to keep killing? It's like an endurance test. But I think I did it now. Mexican Andy tipped another $1.50, says, my bad, didn't know you'd played Resident Evil Village. I'm one of the viewers who just started watching you again when you came back to YouTube. Missed like 2+ years of stuff. Actually, Resident Evil Village was the last thing. The last major thing I did over on Twitch.
I can't block.
Right after I finished it, I was playing Returnal, and that's when Twitch decided to erroneously ban me for something I didn't say on my stream. And even though they did unban me, I said enough is enough. I'm not going to be part of a business where they literally are going to have idiots who are so fucking dumb that they don't actually listen or watch the content. They just ban and then correct the mistake after. You know, this is my business. I can't have my business banned and I can't make money because these fucking people are so stupid. So that was it. That was the last straw. That fake ban, the erroneous ban, even though they apologized and unbanned me, I said, nope, I'm not dealing with them no more. I'm done with it completely. And that was the last time that I did anything over on Twitch. So then I moved over here. Like, right after Resident Evil Village is when that happened, and I started playing Returnal and everything. So, oh, you know what? I could have done this. Look. There was a side way down. Huh. Kind of interesting. I think we're good. I think I did everything here. I'm pretty sure. I didn't miss anything. Okay.
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up.
So we cleared the initial island. We got about 20 minutes left on today's stream, everyone. Thanks for being a great audience. Thanks to everyone who liked the stream. And everyone who did contribute and supported as well. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Did I not update Super Chatter? I didn't. Oh, so Dennis had come in here talking about the tip skull. Basically, what he wants to do is derail the stream completely, and I'm going to talk about money and shit, which pisses people off, which I'm not going to do. So thanks for the Super Chat, but that's why I didn't give you a shout out, because you're an idiot. But thanks for the Super Chat regardless. Okay. So last 20 minutes of the stream, everyone. Oh, how convenient.
Welcome.
I still don't think I have anything that I can sell,
Some
right?
rare thing. What are you selling?
I don't think I have anything I can sell to get the upgrade for the handgun. The golden links, I don't want to sell that.
Is that all?
I guess I have enough.
Thank you. What are you
What is he selling? A treasure map? You gotta be kidding me. I want that. The Killer 7 handgun? Now, why would I want that at the end of the game? Fuck that. End of the game, let's sell me a
What are you buying?
gun, ass. Oh, let's do it.
Is that all?
Okay, so now the gun is
Thank
maxed.
What are you
I need to raise 1,000 so that I can, oh. I need to make 1,000 so that I can buy that treasure map. Here it is.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh.
Is that all? What are you buying? Is that old straight?
Okay. Treasure map purchased. Thank you, Kevin. He says, I'll play for your family to be blessed with good health. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Kevin. I appreciate that.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Come back anytime.
So now my handgun is supposed to be like supreme damage, right? I'll save up. Oh, yo, yo. I wonder if I'll get to another save point. I wonder. How much time do we have? Well, how much else? Well, maybe. Looks like maybe if I go through this next area, I can get to a save point if I can clear just this next area. So we'll find out. I might have enough time to do it. Okay. Very good. Got some shotgun ammo now, too. And the music stopped, which means it's clear for now. There'll be more, though, I'm sure. Alright, entering the new area. Be careful here of enemies. Anything in here? Some monies. Always grab the monies. Very good. So this door will be locked, but this is a shortcut you can open later, I guess. Alright. Do I think they should bring back having the light zombies on fire from Resident Evil 1?
that money. I really do. I need that money.
You can burn the zombies, but you don't have to. They're just a pain in the ass to kill. Remember. Incendiary grenade.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 What are you guys supposed to be? Why are they wearing those masks? They don't serve any purpose.
Business related, I still have it.
Wow. A whole fucking briefcase just to put shotgun shells inside, huh? The Killer 7 is a reference to Suda51's game Killer 7, initially a GameCube game like Resident Evil 4, since you did mention at one point that you were a Suda fan. I owned Killer 7, I never played it. I just said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I never actually played the game. I agree with you. Yeah, it's a very old Suda51 game, one of his originals, right? Oh, this is, wow. A nice precursor to, like, Resident Evil 7 here. Right? Oh, hi. You missed. Wait a minute, he's alive? Oh, yummy. I love pulsating maggots. They're my favorite thing. I guess that was supposed to jump scare me, but the game's so old it doesn't jump scare me at all. Which is funny because I actually get jump scared at Resident Evil 1, but not Resident Evil 4. Jade says, I will miss you being on YouTube on Monday, but that's cool. Again, I haven't 100% confirmed that Mondays will always be my day off. It seems like it's leaning towards that way, but my wife will have to find out over the course of this week if Monday is our next day off or not, and I'll be able to tell you guys. There's a treasure in the next room, apparently. Oh, no. Oh! That fuck? Let's see if your balls are bulletproof. Alright, you know what? He's just so annoying. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Right in his fucking nuts. Wow. I blew his dick and balls off for sure. There's no way. Oh my god, shut up. She won't shut the fuck up so I can investigate. Oh.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Another one. Yuck. At this point, it's just fun to use all the different weapons in different capacities. Oh, the Redstone of Faith. I'm sure that's going to go on the links. So that was the treasure that's hidden down here. Yup, got it. Oh, finally a yellow. Finally a yellow herb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and we use that. You know what? Fuck it. Use it. I got a health upgrade, too. I think that's all that's in this basement was the treasure and the yellow herb. Okay. Do you think it's messed up Walmart requires a Plus membership to buy a PS5? Yes, I believe that it's messed up that any of these businesses are making you pay extra money to be in their stupid subscription-based fucking service to buy something that they should be openly selling. It's an attempt to make extra money off of the misfortune of other people. It's very corrupt.
Ashley.
Everyone's doing it. GameStop's doing it. Best Buy's doing it. It's fucked up.
Got some salt.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
So, another floor. Yep. We still got to clear this floor we're on now to get down there. Okay. Here, nope. Okay. All right. Merchant and save room coming up after we clear this next room. Well, that was rude.
Got some rare things on. What
Still got the same shit, right? Oh, shit. Reduces damage taken by 30%. I definitely don't have money for that. I would like to eventually have enough money for that.
What are you selling?
We're going to combine those, but then there's 2 more stones I need to find. Alright, so I have no money. Yep, 1 down, 2 to go. Nah, see, some people say, oh, it's to combat scalpers. They make you join those subscription programs because they know scalpers would never do that. No, it has nothing to do with that. They want to make more money. They're actually benefiting from your misery of not being able to just openly buy a console. They're doing it on. They know that the supply has been completely controlled, and they're doing it to make extra money. With that, they don't really. Oh fuck! You fucking assholes! Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding! was a cheap way to lose some health. Obviously, that's what they would call a beginner's trap. There's no way you would ever know that that was going to be there. You're just going to take some damage. You're going to live with it, and you're going to like it. Well, okay, you don't have to like it, but you do have to live with it. Alright, now I have half health again. I might as well heal, right? Yeah. How the fuck do I... Huh? The door...
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
What do I do?
What do I do? Oh, I'm a pussy.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
A series of traps.
What do I do? What do I do?
There we go.
What do I do?
Assholes. Assholes. Great. TMP ammo I'll never use. Pain is pleasure, says Ramrod. I guess to some people, not to me. Pain is pain. Brink says, do you plan on bringing back the flight simulator? I checked out the videos on demand. It was the ultimate chill stream. Maybe one day we will. Right now, there's... Oh! What? He fucking grabbed me even though he has no head! You piece of shit.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
right now I got so much to
like
get
an
to.
asshole. You're gonna be
People
showing
want
the
me to
door.
play other stuff on Game Pass. People want me to play Condemned. People want me to do this, do that. There's so much to do at this point that no, I'm not gonna commit to going back to something like Flight Sim. Maybe one day we will. Maybe one day we're like, man, there's a lot more to do. Let's go to these new areas and stuff. But for now, I'll leave it as it was, as a great chill playthrough of these fall or late summer, early fall of 2021. And maybe we'll go back to it someday. All right, is there a save room? It says there's going to be a save. Huh? That's where I started. Wait, it said there was a save. The fuck? Where am I now? I don't have time for this shit. I just want to save my fucking game. Now there's no save. What the fuck is this? It's locked and you need a fucking key. Oh my god. A whole case to hold a single emerald. This sucks. All I want to do is save my game. I really don't have time for another lengthy segment here. It looks like I've entered another lengthy segment. And from the looks of it, right, with all this shit here, it's not looking like a good one. I don't know. It said there was a save, but now there is no save. Another thing. So there's garbage in one room, and there's a fridge in the other room. So I might just have to backtrack all the way until I find a save, because I don't have time to do this segment. Let's see if we can go back and we can find it. Did I walk by it or something? I hate my job. What is this? Wait, what? Where am I now? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I got here.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Where the fuck am I? I'm completely lost. Just want to save. According to this, there's a save point. Okay, I missed it. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, dude, am I really screwed here? It also says there's a treasure somewhere. Oh, a brass pocket watch. Let's look at that. There are signs of use, but the brass watch may still be worth something. So it's probably just a simple treasure to sell. Okay. So. We're going to save. Let me just make sure there's nothing in the side room so we don't have to do it again. Is this where we... Wait, is this where we... Huh? This was the shortcut room. Although I don't know what the purpose of the shortcut is. It doesn't seem to serve any purpose. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, let's save up. I would say we're in the finale, right? You put one more stream to wrap it up. Since we're on the island, and I don't remember how lengthy this island is. But, I would think one more final stream of Resident Evil 4 to finish the playthrough, right? I'm pretty sure. So, guys, again, thank you to everyone who chilled with me, everyone who liked the stream, everyone who's liking these videos, leaving comments on the videos. Thank you to the people who supported the stream today. So, good stuff. Thank you all very much for a great stream until next time, which will be in a few days. Awesome. Alright. Maybe 2? You actually think there's enough left in the game for 2 more streams? Seriously? Because doesn't it feel like the finale? But I could be wrong, I guess. Alright, guys. So, thanks for a great stream. Don't know why the support was a little bit on the slower side, but I'm not going to complain about it. Hopefully you will come back later tonight and chill with me for Lost Judgment post-game. A lot of people really enjoyed the Lost Judgment playthrough. Not necessarily mainstream attendance, but there was a group of people who really enjoyed it. And we're sad to see it go, and had asked me would I do post-game content, since there was a lot of side content of the game, the mission, the investigation missions, the squirrel puzzles, and the like that I did not finish in my main playthrough. So I said, yes, I would consider doing that, and that's what we're starting tonight, a late-night stream once a week, 2 hours of returning to Lost Judgment, okay? So that's going to be 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you can join me for that, if at all you can. And then tomorrow, something completely different. Tomorrow's going to be Condemned Criminal Origins on the main stream. And then tomorrow night will be Halo Infinite multiplayer. Also, what I'm hoping to do, hopefully by tonight, is actually set up a series of polls. What I'm going to put on these polls is some of the games from Play Later. If you remember when we went here, let's see how many we got. 15... 16, 17, 18, we have 20. Oh, wait a minute. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 18. Well, here's the thing. Final Fantasy 13 and 12 are not going to be eligible. I'm not looking to do an insanely long JRPG at this time. So I'd probably say, what I'll probably do is narrow this down to probably about 12 games or so that I'd be interested in playing. And what you guys will be doing is you will be voting on those 12 games on the main channel page here of DSP Gaming on that community tab and narrow it down to 2. The 2 that are most voted, I'm going to check out on Thursday night's late night Game Pass stream. It's going to be Game Pass night. And what we'll do is see if they're any good. And if they are, maybe they'll turn into full playthroughs. If not, we can always just do another Game Pass night where we check out more games. Okay? So, I will be setting this up hopefully by tonight's late stream. I would actually like to have those polls going when I play Lost Judgment later tonight and people can start voting. So I'll let you know when it's live. It's not going to be live yet. I'll let you know when I get a chance to do it. Like I'm saying, Minecraft Dungeons, the Final Fantasy games, I can definitely cut those out because those are lengthy games I don't want to play right now. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Great stream. Hope that you guys had a good time. And I will hopefully see you all tonight for Lost Judgment. Sounds good? All right, guys. Thank you. And see you then.
Wobble and jiggle. Throw your ass, bitch, make you 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 wobble and jiggle. Throw your ass, bitch, make you 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 wobble and jiggle. Throw your ass, bitch, make you 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 wobble and jiggle.